Alright, let's get it underway then. It's time for another Nancy Drew. Isn't it always? It will be until I manage to get through all of these bloody games. Unfortunately, that means we have to go to some of the really old ones that kind of run like ass and are rather unpleasant to play in modest sensibilities. And one such game is Treasure in the Royal Tower. This was Worm's game during our Nancy-thon, and I have fond memories of him not really knowing what is going on around him, just in general. The thing that makes me pick this game is that I've forgotten everything about it. I like to play my Nancy Drew games without knowing what happens, and given that I watched so much of the Nancy-thon, that can be difficult, but no, I've completely forgotten the characters and what even happens in this one, so I'm primed to get back into it, and that means I don't know who the culprits are, who even the suspects are. The only thing I really remember about this game is I think there's a puzzle about pulling chains, although I might be mixing that up with a German one. And I think this is the first appearance of that old coot, whose name I managed to forget. So yeah, I've done an excellent job on forgetting all the stuff about Nancy Drew. So let's enjoy, if we can.
Hi there, it's me, Nancy Drew. You're just in time for my latest mystery, Treasure in the Royal Tower. Choose your difficulty level to start off. If you're new to adventure games, you might want to click the tutorial button first for a few tips on how to play the game.
If I'm new to it, come on Nancy, who do you think you're talking to? The Senior Moments Detective.
Dear George, so much from my Wisconsin ski vacation.
Where's Wisconsin?
I arrived here at Wickford Castle last night, just before a blizzard swept in. The mountain is completely shut down, and the surrounding roads are closed. I think I'm one of the few guests who made it to the castle at all. The place is huge and old and slightly creepy under the circumstances. You should hear this wind. What's more, the owner, Christy Lane, my father's friend, is away on business. I tried to ask the caretaker, Dexter Egan, how I could contact her, but he said he didn't know. Doesn't that seem odd? I couldn't help feeling like there was something he wasn't telling me. All this makes me a little nervous, but I'm determined to enjoy myself. After all, this is a vacation, right? I have big plans to explore the castle. That Ezra Wickford, the original owner, must have been quite a character to have built such an extraordinary place. It's filled with strange, dead-end corridors, for one thing. And I noticed one of the towers is totally different from the other ones. Of course, I'll have to save some time to meet Jacques Brunet, the French ski instructor. Tell Bess she'll be the first to know he's half as gorgeous in person as he looks on his website. So, George, I guess things never quite go according to plan, but at least this time, the culprit is just a snowstorm. Talk to you soon. Love, Nancy. Now all I need is a mailbox.
Okay, the audio seemed all out of whack there, but it often does in these older games.
Dear George, so much from...
Yeah, okay, well, we'll just roll with it. What was the game that had absolutely obnoxiously bad audio sampling? It was... Oh, the one where you could fall off your bike and die. I forgot when that one was anyway. Right, so we've penned our letter to George, and if you don't know George, then you're clearly not up on your Nancy Drew lore. She's supposedly the person that's brilliant with tech, and she spent an entire game trying to fix one phone on 7 ships. Oh man, the really ancient Nancy Drew UX here. Okay, we shall persevere. Yeah, I think I had the whales in it. Oh, right, that's a pleasant reminder to myself to get the pen and paper. It may well be useful for this run. Currently it's full of notes about my last Caesar 3 city. So we have a locker, combination 517. But we don't keep this with us, we put it down. So I'm gonna take note of this one. Locker... 310 is combination 517. I hope it's not one of those American combination locks. I never seem to figure out how to turn those. I'm a Jake. Today it's Nancy. Let's go. We certainly will go, and hopefully we can win. Nancy was saying this is an old building, but what is an old building in the US? This must be 25, maybe even 30 years old. The sassy detective book here. Actually, I wonder what time Sassy Detective put on this game. When we touch things, some of the oil from our skin is left behind, and then we get the fingerprint. Yeah, very good. Probably a hint that we're going to be using such advanced technology to figure out combinations down the line. Can I please come back from this? There we go. Have to close it first. And if it survives 3 hurricanes, it's old.
Sounds
Well,
like the radiator is broken.
she said we're in Wisconsin, but I don't know a single thing about Wisconsin, and I couldn't put it on the map. I don't even know if that's a city or a state. I know a lot of Animaniacs songs, but the one about all 50 states and their capitals, I could not remember that one. Ooh, time passage. Oh no. Yeah, some of the older Nancy Drew games have her little watch thing, and it's always a pain in the arse.
Welcome to the voicemail system. Please press 0 to retrieve messages. To leave the system, please press 3. First message. To go to the next message, press 2. To leave second message. To leave the system.
Okay, there are no messages. Couldn't you just tell me that? Boy, voicemail was a dark time in life, wasn't it? When's the last time anybody got a voicemail message? Because for me, I'm thinking it's at least 10 years, maybe 15. All you can eat fried chicken drumsticks for $10. Isn't this game from 20 years ago? These prices seem kind of high. I got a voicemail from my mum yesterday. It was horrible. Oh, God. Sounds grim. Okay. What do we pack with us? Jeans. Something about... Oh, a pamphlet. A pamphlet about the place. 1920. Wow. Not even 100 years old. I think I lived in places more than 100 years old. Locked away in a castle, death while we're here, maze of corridors, imagination. Is there not anything else to read here? You're bound to have an adventure. While in France, Majestic Library, contents, French and English. Let's not put my French to the test. Alright, can I get out of here? Is the implication that Nancy isn't wearing her jeans? Come on. Be gone. There we go.
I'd better take my key with me.
Yes, Nancy, you had better. Now, where was that key? Ah, here we go. Ah, there we go. That was quite the molestation on my ears. The busted radiator noise.
Dead end.
Are we sure it's a dead end? Just looking at this makes me feel like it's going to open up at some point. Okay, straight away the controls in this game feel really rather dire. Yeah, that's par for the course in the Nancy Drew games. For one, some of the more modern games, they automatically scroll when you edge pan. Now, normally I'm not a fan of edge panning,
It's too dark. I should take the elevator.
but compared to constantly panning around and clicking, it's certainly an improvement on the Nancy Drew games. I have 51 new voicemails on my desk phone. I've never checked it on the phone. I would just hit delete. If it was that important, they would have left a message. Snowstorm, huh? Wasn't it Waverly Academy where you also had the snowstorm locking you in? Also, another one, ooh, that tech-heavy one where you have the security guard. Deadly Device, that's it. Deadly Device had a snowstorm as well. Yeah, Nancy Drew games certainly love their snowstorms. Hotchkiss, or Hopkins, or... No, okay, that's not her. But I could swear the old bat Hotchkiss is first met in this game.
Hi, I'm Lisa. Did you hear what happened? Someone broke into the library and vandalized it. Dexter locked it up. He's saying the culprit must be one of us in the castle. Can you believe it?
I didn't hear about the library. Do you know what happened?
I haven't the faintest. I mean, who would want to mess with a bunch of dusty old books? Anyway, it's all locked up now. So, maybe we'll never know. Too bad, huh? I'm dying to see what they did to it. Don't quote me on this, but I think Dexter has an extra key to the library somewhere around his desk.
And what makes you think that? I really missed these old animatronic style animations that they had in the characters. Kind of haunting, but charming.
I guess you've really got your finger on the pulse around here. Any other castle scandal I should know about?
Oh, we got scandal, honey. Professor Hotchkiss is claiming she's been robbed, for one thing. But the real scandal is downstairs. His name is Jacques Brunet.
What's the scandal with Jacques Brunet?
Va-va-voom. Scandalous cuteness, of course. Didn't you watch the last Winter Olympics? He's France's big cheese of skiing. He holds the record for the 500-meter slalom, but he totally choked at the games. I guess he's washed up now. But at least his looks haven't gone down the tubes.
So who's Professor Hotchkiss?
Oh my gosh, wait till you hear this. Hotchkiss is this nutty old woman who's always typing and talking to herself in her room. I was walking past her door earlier, and I heard her screaming that her room had been robbed.
You said she's a professor. Do you know what she teaches?
I'm really not sure. She just kept wailing, "My theory, my theory." I think she teaches history, or maybe a foreign language. I thought I heard a couple of French words pop out of her mouth. But don't quote me on that either. I only barely passed Spanish in high school.
Habla español?
Hardly. I'm just a humble photojournalist covering weird old mansions in the Midwest, and this place is one of the weirdest. Did you know Ezra Wickford, the original owner, shut himself away in here for like 50 years?
I wonder why he was so antisocial.
Creepy, right? I mean, did we stumble onto the set of As the Castle Turns or what? Well, you probably want to get settled. I wonder what we're gonna do with ourselves while we're all cooped up in this place.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
This place looks miserable from the get-go. Somebody's saying that sounded like just the same person's voice. I forget the name of the voice actress for old Nancy Drew. Before they criminally switched her out. Oh, I can't stand new Nancy Drew voice, or really anything about new Nancy Drew games. Major figures and events of the French Revolution. Storming of the Bastille, Parisians, Revolt Sire, Revolution. Jean Le Bouille, whatever. I didn't come here to read about the French. Get me out of this book. Books are meant to be fun. Wait, no, how do I get out of this book? You can't make me read, game. Okay, there we go. Ah, the first book. Marie Antoinette. Come on, where's our line about let them eat cake? I was thinking about that line just yesterday. Did she actually say that, or is that something that was later attributed to her? Alright, there we go. Did you smash the book escaping puzzle, Jake? No, not quite, but let's make sure my hotkeys are working fine. They're not. Wait, that's not right. That's not right at all. Will you work now? What in the world? It's, It is working, but I think I have to come out of the game. Yes, okay, so for whatever reason, it's not counting the counter, or my inputs for it, unless I tab out of the game. Very well, you have to accept a certain amount of jank when it comes to these ancient games. We'll just need to stay on our toes for when we smash those puzzles, and those puzzles won't know what's coming. It is me, the very experienced Senior Moments detective. Yeah, we smashed the puzzle, smashed counter puzzle. Alright, so I'm meant to go and meet Mr. Vavavoom. So I don't know who the culprit is. I don't even know what the crime is in this game so far. But maybe I can use my intense Nancy Drew experience to suss it out. Now, normally I go with it's the oldest, fattest, baldest, ugliest character that we come across. And that'll do you good for about 90% of the Nancy Drew games. But it doesn't look like we get such a person, so failing that, it's often the person who runs contrary to anything Nancy Drew says or does. Because remember, we're playing as a complete Mary Sue here. Everything we say and do is completely right and flawless. Our only possible fault is that we might be a bit ditzy and clueless at times. And that's meant to be endearing, somehow. So obviously anybody that disagrees with us is completely wrong and the culprit. But the only person we've found so far is, what does she say? A photojournalist. It's usually the person that dies first. Why am I getting in the elevator? Oh god, why am I doing anything that I'm doing?
It's locked.
I think that's just a canned voice line that they've used, unchanged in every game. It's locked. Oh, this already does not bode well. A lot of samey corridors. And I somehow just ended up back where I started. With you.
Hi there, how's it going?
I'm dying to find a way into that tower. Where do they usually hide the secret entrances in weird old Midwestern mansions?
I guess I should know, shouldn't I? Too bad most of the places I've covered aren't any weirder than imitation butter. I wish you'd hurry up and find it, though, so we can check it out.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Keep me posted.
I may not. I wonder if she moves around different times of the day. That'd be fun. Oh, no, it would not. But time is progressing. How exactly time progresses, I'm not sure. Maybe it's by step or by transition scene or maybe just real time. Go and explore more of the underground. Elevators like this are all over the place in Budapest. And they always break down. Oh my days. I think about 50% of the time that I've gone to stay somewhere in Budapest, the elevator's just not been working. I think it's one of those cases where the people that are meant to fix it don't actually properly fix it, so they can stay in business and keep coming back to keep not fixing them. Okay, how do I proceed here? Half day, day. Rental equipment, ski office. Oh, hello. Just nothing Nancy Drew won't steal if it's not nailed down. Sticky Fingers Drew will have it. Yeah, there we go. 15 minutes have passed in the past minute, so I'm going to assume that's how it goes. A lot of things you'd think you go and interact with, you just don't. They definitely refined things a whole lot better in the later games, although not the most recent games, those are an eyesore. Come on, where's this hunky instructor? Oh, hang on, is this the locker? Locker 310, combination 517. And it is one of these, right? 5 1 7. Maybe you have to click each of them. 5 what? 1 7. Oh my god! I'm not American enough for this. How do these things work? Five, 1, 7. 5, 1, 7. What? It's definitely 517. That's what I got written down here. I even remember reading 517. How do you use these? I don't think you meant to click it after each one. Oh, that makes a level of sense. All right, 5, 1, 7. Probably like a normal lock. There's nothing normal about this lock. Five. Let's go the long way around for 1. 1. Long way around for 7. 7. This is a doozy of a puzzle to start us off with. How in the hell do you open these? And that is locker 310. Well, this is absurd. 5, 1, 7. Maybe you're meant to start in a different direction. 5, 1, 7. Maybe we start off with a click. 5, 1, 7. No, that's clearly a puzzle that isn't getting smashed right now.
It's like the North Pole out there.
Can we go in the sauna then? Nada. Dexter. Oh, hello. Maybe I can crack my way into Jacques Chirac's locker with the same code. 5, 1, 7. No. Alright, well, I'm defeated at the very first puzzle. Bad times. Tell you what, though, maybe I can go nice and high in the elevator. Isn't this lock system popular in the UK school lockers? I have never seen a lock like that in real life. Then again, I only went to 2 primary schools, neither of which had lockers, and 1 secondary school, which had lockers that used keys, like sensible locks.
It's locked. It's locked.
I wonder why we would look at the bottom of that. Maybe that's where Hotchkiss is, and she's busy typing away in her latest novel. Whatever that might entail. Good lord, what a nightmare to navigate this this game is. It doesn't help that the mouse inputs are a little off when playing this. Like when you move the mouse left and right, it sometimes drops your up and down inputs and vice versa.
This one goes nowhere.
I'm not convinced on that one, Nancy. I always like rewatching people's Nancy Drew runs once I finish their game as well, so I'm looking forward to rewatching Worm's attempt at this. Once I, of course, crush the game. And there'll be some crushing going on. But what in the world am I doing? I'm going to double check that locker combination. If I can find my way back to my room. Oh, hold on. I was meant to find somewhere to post this letter, right? That's the very first thing we had to do. Nancy even mentioned it as we left. See, you end up in situations like this. I want to proceed over this way. Okay, there we go. There's a tiny little arrow point there. Where can I post a letter? Can you handle the view in Wisconsin? So is it a state or is it a... Well, it doesn't look like we're in a city, so I'll assume it is a state. Like, look at all that cheese, though. Yeah, I'd say Butter Ridge. No, Butter Ridge. Otherwise, Nintendo's going to be on their case. Ah, here we go.
Hello, Miss Drew. Did you get squared away upstairs?
Now, hold on. Old. Bald. Do we have our suspect already?
Yes, thanks, Mr. Egan. My room is charming, but I think there's something wrong with my radiator. It hisses, and there's a clanging noise, too. Would you mind checking it out for me?
Sorry about that inconvenience, but you're just gonna have to sit tight for a while. I'm the only one on duty while the owner's away, and around here it seems like even if it ain't broke, it still needs fixing. Last time I checked, there were only 24 hours in a day, and now to make matters worse, there have been a couple of incidents.
What kind of incidents?
Someone vandalized our historic library. Really turned the place upside down. The owner, Miss Lane, she's gonna be pretty upset.
Why would anyone want to vandalize the library?
I have no idea. I straightened up in there before check-in yesterday and everything was fine. Now it looks like a bomb went off. Books everywhere and somebody hacked a big hole in one of the walls. I locked the place up and called the police, but who knows when they'll be able to get here.
Wow, a hole in the wall? What do you think they were looking for?
I can't tell, but somebody's definitely after something.
What else has gone wrong?
Well, this Professor Hotchkiss just called me in a terrible flap, saying our room's been robbed. I went up there, but she wouldn't open the door to talk about it. Wouldn't even tell me what was missing. So what's she want me to do about it?
Sounds like you're swamped, Mr. Egan. Is there any way I can help?
Well, Hotchkiss has a pair of ski boots in the basement. The Frenchman's been working on 'em for her, but he won't deliver 'em. Says he's a ski instructor, not a bellhop. I hate to ask this, but if you could grab those boots and bring 'em up to her, it might smooth her feathers. Sure would smooth mine.
Can you do something about my radiator?
Sorry, not yet.
So how long have you been working here?
A while.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
My Nancy Drew hunch senses are not going off about this guy, even though he's quite bald. He's not ugly enough, and he's not really getting in our face enough to be a real culprit.
I should wait until I'm alone.
It's not quite like Shorty Thurmond. He's got a bit more grey from Deadly Device energy than he has Shorty Thurmond energy. Then again, you know, even for an old balding coot, you know, he's not ugly. And he's certainly not Shorty Thurmond's level of packing on a few. Right, so you want me to go and grab the boots for Hotchkiss and deliver them to her, and I still need to figure out how to mail this letter. Maybe I was meant to show him the letter. I suspect that we're going to need to bring her the booties. But where was that elevator? Weird that this is something that you can look at. No, that's just Dead Endville. Maybe he's angry that you didn't tip him. Oh, I've got a tip for a lot of Americans. You know, sometimes I wonder why they're so obsessed with tipping over there, and then you realize half of Americans lose a tip the moment they're born, so it's just ingrained on them. Oh, I can already tell I'm going to have a grim time navigating this place. Oh, hello? You're gone. Is that because it's late? It's only 4:15. I can't go and sniff your seat or anything like that. I forget, was I looking for a stamp or a post box for this letter? God, I'm trying to remember the last time I actually posted a letter. Certainly haven't done it in Hungary. Is that true? I don't know where the nearest mailbox is, so probably. Don't worry. Time for ND, time for ND? Time for Nancy Drew? What a great name you have. Anyway, you can drop the tipping culture in your sentence. Still works pretty well. I don't remember those boots being over there. Oh!
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je m'appelle Jacques Brunet. So, what brings you to beautiful Wisconsin?
Bonjour. Je m'appelle Nancy Drew. I'm here on vacation. What's your excuse?
My excuse?
Yeah, what brings a professional skier from France to Wisconsin? Why not Aspen or Lake Tahoe?
I am here for Isabelle, mon petit chou. She is an American studying at the university in Madison, and I've asked her to marry me. That is excuse enough to be in Wisconsin, n'est-ce pas? And besides, I am not the first French work of art to end up here.
Ah, so you came halfway across the world for love. That's a fine excuse. So, when's the wedding?
As soon as possible.
Why the rush?
Do not ask me about the affairs of my heart, Nancy, or I will think you are trying to steal it. But tell me, how will you spend your time here, Nancy?
I'm dying to have a look inside that library. I heard it was vandalized. Do you know anything?
Nancy, a pretty girl should not worry herself with this type of thing while she is on vacation. I should warn you, Dexter is very protective of this place. He does not take kindly to people snooping around where they should not.
Thanks for the tip, but I think Dexter and I are going to get along just fine.
Get along just fine, you say? Ah, a woman who knows her own powers of persuasion. Elle est dangereuse, no? Ciao!
Okay, so immediately he's obviously the evil person. There are only two types of people that have that kind of facial hair. And one of them is not the kind of thing that Nancy Drew is going to be tackling, so he's bound to be the culprit.
Ah, Nancy, comment ça va?
Tell me about these boxes you're making.
When I am not skiing, I need some other way to express myself. So voila! I make these hot boxes for keeping secrets safe. I'm sure you have many secrets, Nancy.
Dexter told me the combination to my locker, number 310, is 517. I tried it, but the locker won't open.
Dexter must be confused, because I think that is the combination for number 311. Try 311.
I knew it! I knew it! Well, I didn't know it, but clearly I wasn't going mad.
Lisa told me you were in the Olympics. What was that like?
Disappointing, frustrating, humiliating.
Sounds like one of those valuable learning experiences you might never live down.
Oh, you said it, Nancy. It was the worst day of my life. To fall flat on my face with my family, my country, and the rest of the world watching.
I need to bring Professor Hotchkiss her boots. Do you have them?
Yes, I fixed her boots. But you should be relaxing by the fire, sipping cocoa, Nancy. Not running errands for Dexter.
Do you know much about the tower that's closed off? I heard the original owner imported it from France.
It comes from the Chateau Rochemont in a town in France near where I grew up. Marie Antoinette used to visit this tower when she was Queen of France. Until she lost her head in the Revolution, that is.
I'll talk to you later.
Ciao! Ah, Nancy, comment ça va?
I'll talk to you later.
À bientôt!
Do we have any authentic French people around here to rate the accent of our friendly ski instructor here? Alright, 311 then. 517. What? 517. How is this possible? Maybe they were right that you don't click on each number. 517. As to your earlier question, says Pepper, although the phrase is conventionally attributed to Marie Antoinette, there is no evidence she ever uttered it. Yep. A proper gander is what that is. How the hell do you put this in? 5 1 7. Or 5 1. I'll go all the way up for 7. I don't understand.
Ah, Nancy, comment ça va?
I'll talk to you later.
Ciao!
And it was 517, right? What is the problem here? Maybe we go from the top down? 5 1 7. Oh, this is a button. Interesting. So perhaps we go 5 1 7. Oh, yeah. Consider that puzzle absolutely crushed. And what do we have here? Camera. Wait, do you have 2 passports? Why is this not ours? This is Carp Helen's. Born in 76. My God. Like half the age of Lucky. And then Tanya Lee Gooding. Okay. Owning an American passport would be nightmare fuel for me. Accidental American. And a whole lot of spiel in French. No, thank you. Now that we're done snooping around, maybe I need to talk to Frenchy McFrenchman about this. Oh, but he's decided to close up. And that's because
Foxy
it's
must be gone.
6 p.m. Okay, maybe I can deliver the boots to Hotchkiss. Okay, sure. Nancy, just pull levers that you find lying around.
Hello there, Dead End. My name's Nancy Drew.
Gosh, the audio balancing in this poor game, it's poor. What the heck? Turn! Oh, this is grim. Now, I believe Worm took about
It's
5
too dark.
hours
I should take the elevator.
for this game.
It's too dark. I should take the elevator.
Concerning to think that I might be taking longer. The elevator appears to not be functioning. We enter the elevator. We try to move. It does nothing. Tell you one thing I should be doing though. That is saving and saving often. Nothing saved here. Well, let's change that. Yeah, maybe we're in Budapest. With the never functioning elevators here. 4 passengers, £640. You sure you can get 4 American passengers in 640 pounds? Let me think, 2.2 pounds to a kilo. It's like 300 kilos then. It's like 1.5 Americans I've met. This seems troublesome. Is it stereotyping when it's based on experience? Time for Nancy Drew, time again?
It's like the North Pole out there.
I've been to America, I think, 9 times. Every time they're a sight for sore eyes. My most recent endeavor there was over in San Francisco. More or less vowed never to return there again. It was horrifying. I don't think you could pay me to go back to California. Well, this is a bit of a pickle. We can't take the stairs because it's too dark and the elevator just isn't working. And Nancy Drew doesn't have a phone on her. Maybe because this game is based in early 2000s, maybe late 90s. I mean, when did you get your first mobile phone, chat? I think for me it was about 2000 and... I don't actually remember now. Certainly wasn't the 90s. Not everyone from what IBTE call... What the hell is IBTE call? They've thrown me for a wobbler here. Oh, right, hold on, I see. We're not going all the way up. There's a little bit here that we could stop off at, maybe? There we go. Alright, I guess we smashed the tower climbing puzzle. And now we can go snooping here because what's-his-face has disappeared. Dexter's got a steno book of paper products. To-do list. Shut down the ski lift, check the emergency generator. Fix boards, refund guests, snowplows. Try to reach Christie again, change the library alarm code, change bulbs, fix the filter in the shaft. Keep searching. Get the boots to the professor, check the basement thing, get the dinner orders. Oh, do I have to order dinner? There was a game we had to do that with a guy that spoke in Cockney rhyming slang. And you needed to do that because the puzzle was to get his butter. And he wanted to order like Johnny Red and Uncle Rutter or something like that to get your butter. You're not going to miss this key, are you? I worked in a few places with receptions like that, you know, often buggering off for lunch, leaving it completely unattended. Any old sod could come in and just take the keys, and that was often by design, because, you know, sometimes people need the keys, so, you know, just take it. Which was often a little awkward, given that I was often security in these kinds of places. Alright, Hotchkiss, I got your booties here. If I can navigate towards you without getting stuck in corners and such. Egads, I know it's hard to come across in the stream, but the controls here are obnoxiously bad. Please, game.
Yes, hello? Is that Jacques with my boots?
Actually, it's Nancy Drew. But I do have your boots for you.
Oh, good. Boots, fine. Thank you. Everything is fine. Just leave the boots at the door, please. Yeah. Oh, and it seems I'm out of change. I'll just have to tip you the next time, Mandy.
It's Nancy, and I'm happy to leave the boots. But if you're not too busy, Professor, I'd just like to introduce myself properly and ask you a couple of questions.
Questions, yes, yes, and proper introduction sounds lovely, but not now, maybe later.
What a work ethic. Worse than the other Nancy Drew games? It's kind of typical for the old ones. There's your boots, as you requested. Maybe I could use my key to get in? No. No, no, no. Oh, oh. She just opened, grabbed them, and then legged it. Okay. I think it was all just a trick. She wanted a booty call from the Frenchman. Well, too bad for both of you. But yeah, Leveler, you've got to remember, Eurista, you played the really recent Nancy Drew game, relatively speaking, with what was that one called again? Something something Curse of the Irish. Something something launch ICBM at London. That game was unhinged. But yes, relatively recent, so the controls weren't too bad on that one. Castle Malloy, thank you. Bang. Who's banging at this hour? What is the hour? 7:45, maybe? Ooh. Can I chisel away at the wall with this paintbrush? No, but there's definitely something going on here. I thought I saw the cursor change in a weird way, but maybe not. Hey, what's this little question mark up here? Ah, it tells us about the pocket watch thing. You can move time ahead by setting the alarm in Nancy's room. Ho ho. And we get fatal errors in this game. Good to know. Don't think anybody ever lost a lot of progress in their Nancy runs, right? That would be humiliating. Maybe it's also humiliating to not remember where your room was. Dead end? Well, dead or not, it's too dark. But I think you have to proceed to turn around. Well, little things like that is what's making this control so unpleasant. What was our blessed room?
Yet another dead end.
How amusing. Kind of symbolic for playing these Nancy Drew games to begin with. A lot of crashing and banging going on around here. Maybe it's something we can talk to the receptionist about in the morning. Although I'd like to get to morning by getting to my room. Maybe we're not allowed back until we send this letter. But I never sussed that out either. We can't go out the front door. We already checked this thing out. Didn't seem to be a way to send a letter. What about the door back beyond here? Is that accessible? Inaccessible. What about the key that we picked up? Where would the key be useful for? Have we really found a locked door so far? Yeah, why does it say 2 puzzles? I'm pretty sure I only beat 1. There we go. When did it become 2? I only incremented it once. Wait a second. I think I remember something about it. Yeah, okay, there we go. I set up the macro in a weird way, and I'm pretty sure it will increment on its own if I don't pause it. Or maybe it's a pace setter. I have to solve the puzzles. You have to find the puzzles though, which is often the tricky part in these games. Now, where the hell am I meant to go? Where was my room? It's proving ever difficult just to interact with these doors. Oh, I should have memorized which room I came out of to begin with. I didn't think it would be this tricky. I think I approached from this end when I woke up, meaning I think my room is somewhere around here. But this is Hotchkiss's room. Oh, or is it?
It's locked. It's locked.
It's definitely Hotchkiss's room. All that clanging around, it's like the Mass Effect assassin. Where in God's name is my room? Yeah, no, I didn't add pink pixels into the Nancy Drew games. That's a Caesar 3 only thing. Yeah, wrong assassin. I wasn't thinking about Kai Lang. I was thinking about the guy that was crawling around the ducts in that mission. You can hear him bumbling around in the ducts before he comes down and assassinates. He was a Drell, right? It's been so long. I wonder if and when Helden will ever do another run of the Mass Effects. I was just about to say another run in Nancy Drew, but he did his time in the Drew Mines. Okay, there it is. Gosh, that was difficult. Wait. There we go. Whew. 205. Back here with our still broken radiator. Could we just go to bread? Set an alarm for 8 in the morning. It's not a David Cage game, so we don't get the Nancy Drew shower scene. Or the urination scene. Oh, wait, hang on, we can pick that up. Nancy's gone quite a while without eating, I think. We already cracked this open, didn't we? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there we go. There's the... what do you call them again? The pink something or others. The wild goose chase. Alright, now perhaps we can do some inquiries as to the banging going on and maybe how to send a letter, which is lost technology today. You there.
Can I help you?
About my radiator, Mr. Egan. Do you think you'll be able to fix it anytime soon?
Sorry, not yet. Hotchkiss called to report that she got her boots. But now I'm told that the light is out in the back stairwell. Could you check the circuit breaker in the basement and make sure it's working?
Some vacation this is turning into.
Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
I'll get right on that, sir. By the way, how do I send a letter? to its credit, the Nancy Drew games are not like adventure games where you rub every item against everything. At least not to people. On my mind was showing him this, going, I'd like to order some food, please. We can go down this way. Good, I'd like to rely on the elevator as infrequently as possible. Come on, turn around, you daft bent. There we go. So is there any indication on how we're setting these things up? This one cannot be moved. So maybe that's just everything's fine. Everything's fine if it's away from the dark bit, is what I'll claim. Ah, here we go. This is an elevator reset thing. Ah. Okay. Is it done?
It's too dark. I should take the elevator.
I'm going to assume that was not it done correctly, but let's go and have a word with the Manny instead. Maybe you can weigh on in how exactly we're meant to do that.
Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker?
I guess I haven't gotten around to it yet.
That's a shame.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Alrighty then.
Oh, what was wrong with what I did before? What a puzzling problem we have here. Also, where was it? Here we go. Do we have any information about this thing, other than the fact this turns everything off? But when I turn that off, I can't back away from it. So many things I can interact with. Let's pull them all away like that. Maybe I can go and talk to the hunky Frenchman, and he'll be able to weigh in on how exactly circuit boards work.
Ah, Nancy, comment ça va?
I'll talk to you later.
Ciao!
How dim is your monitor again, Jake? I've got it on 0% today. I'd like to not have to increase it.
The lights! The lights!
Okay, maybe I need to look really close here. It says caution high voltage. Is there anything I'm meant to be looking at here? Oh, I had a thought. Maybe if I turn...
Hey! Hey! What is the meaning of this? Turn them back on! Turn them back on! What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this?
Huh, okay, I thought maybe what I could have done is turn off the lights and then I turn on the stairwell lights and we can see that. But maybe this is like a master switch.
The light.
Okay, what I suspect I should do is close this, reopen it. Does it reset everything? No, it doesn't. Ah, crap. How am I meant to set this?
What is the meaning of this?
What is indeed the meaning of this? It says dud right, so it's probably the faulty breaker that trips the system. Dud right. I'm noticing some arrows here. Alright, screw it. I'm actually going to turn on the brightness on my monitor here. Maybe there's something I can read. Ow. And get it to a staggering, let's say, 18%. Number 2. I have no idea. The red things are artifacts. It's just a consequence of running this game. I have to use another program to force it into a window, otherwise it goes forced full screen. When I flick that, does it reset this? I don't know. Let me try. I'm going to switch that to the right. And then if I hit the reset, chunk. Is it still to the right? Still to the right. But what is the meaning of this?
It's too dark. I should take the elevator.
And again, what is the light that I'm trying to fix? Maybe there's a book on circuit boards here.
Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker?
I guess I haven't gotten around to it yet.
That's a shame.
It's a goddamn shame, isn't it, Mr. Egan?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
You're a trooper.
I certainly am. Okay, well, let's troop our way through this puzzle. By going the wrong way? Hang on. Does it look like this opens here? Ooh, I bet that's a puzzle for the ages. Jake's looking for a book. Must be really desperate. Oh, boy. You go too long without playing Nancy Drew games, you forget the pain of playing. There's a lot to just try and try again, especially when you have to click so much to go back here and check.
It's too dark. It's too dark. I should take the elevator.
It is that tower that I need to light up, right? Maybe the key to the circuit breaker is somewhere in the book dialogue about Marie Antoinette. Well, the thing is, I didn't need a key. We got this thing right here. And we didn't need it to open that.
Turn them back on.
Yeah, no, I can't come out of the screen once I turn that off. Yeah, I wonder if it's one of those puzzles where Nancy will go, there, that's done, once I have the correct solution. So maybe I could brute force it. Anything's possible, right? Hmm. I'm starting to think that that's not how it's going to be going down. Probably not, huh? Gosh, what do I do here? There is this arrow that kind of points towards this as being number 2 and this being number 3, but what does that even mean? What does it want me to do?
What is the meaning of this?
Hmm. Maybe with a paintbrush you can clean it. That'd be good. No, I suspect the paintbrush will be used later on to dust for fingerprints. Given that we saw a book about that earlier. I don't know, the Frenchman didn't seem to want to tell us anything about the circuit breaker.
Ah, Nancy, comment ça va?
I'll talk to you later.
À bientôt.
Perhaps in the locker. I overlooked a... Oh my god, I gotta reopen this thing. Was it 517 or 317? I think it was 517. Helen Carp, Alina Boyd, Tanya. Oh, so she has multiple aliases. Depending on if she's in Florida, Jacksonville? Is that a state? Springfield, Illinois. What could it all mean? Maybe we'll have to approach her about that. And maybe she will reasonably ask why we're rooting through her stuff. Maybe I can ask her how circuit boards work. Yeah, we've seen this. We've seen this already. She's a foreign spy. Time to go full patriot. Remove the vermin. Well, I gotta take care of the Frenchman first, surely. Okay, well, I've only solved one puzzle. I'm already stumped. Because I cannot handle the circuit board somehow. I just don't feel like I have all the information. Maybe I really should just go and have a chat with our friend. Hail.
Hi there, how's it going?
So tell me more about the life of a photojournalist. It must be very glamorous at times.
Well, there's nothing glamorous about the pay, I can tell you that much.
There was a little mix-up with the lockers, and I accidentally opened yours.
Yeah, and?
Well, I was kind of confused. I was just trying to see whose stuff was in there, and I found a bunch of IDs in your bag. They all had your picture and other people's names on them.
A savvy photojournalist always carries a couple of alternate identities, Nancy. When you're working under deadline, you don't always have time to play by the rules. I'm sure you know what I mean.
Does your job take you to exotic, far-off places?
Well, there is a lot of travel. Too bad I'm so useless with foreign languages.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
What do you mean useless with foreign languages? You had that letter written in French. You're becoming more and more suspicious. Is there really no book on how to manage the circuit boards? Maybe there's something about circuit boards in the French Revolution book.
Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker?
I guess I haven't gotten around to it yet.
That's a shame.
You're damn right it's a
Okay,
shame.
See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
These don't open, do they? Not at all. You shame our people, Jay. Well, at least he's acknowledging Highland Hillbillies as one of his people. Baby steps. Good lord, what am I to do? Wonder if I could phone Bess. There was a telephone in my room after all. I've forgotten the room number again. What was it? I think it was 211. Can we have a chat, Miss Hopkiss? Absolutely not. Do you just avoid doing hints, mechanic, or is there a rule? There's no rule. But I'm not aware of this game having any hints when you're playing on senior detective mode. Oh, dear God, where the hell was my room? I really should have written it down. Why didn't I write it down? There you are. 205.
Locked.
I'm definitely writing that down. Room 205! Exclamation mark. What a horrible room to be staying in with that big clanging radiator. Alright, where's my book on how to solve breaker boards? Trying to read this thing here. Restore the vintage 1920s elevator to its original condition. Did it ever work? Yeah, what in the world to do while you're here? The library's been sealed off. Then again, I have the key. You'd think it's the key for the library. But I haven't found the way there. And I still haven't figured out how to send a letter. Ah, here we go.
Front desk. Dexter here.
Hi, Mr. Egan. It's Nancy. I was wondering about the storm. Any signs of it letting up?
Look, I'm up to my ears down here. I'll have to talk to you later, sorry. This is the management. Please bring any and all complaints and or reports of castle malfunctions to the front desk in person. Thank you.
Welcome to the voicemail system. First message. To go to the next message, press 2. Thank you. Goodbye.
I think we heard that voice somewhere before. Alright, Ned, what do you know about fixing circuit boards? My ever on-call boyfriend.
Hi, you've reached Ned at Omega Chi Epsilon. I'm not here to take your call right now, so please try again later. Thanks.
What a disappointment. Then again, wait, George Fane is good with tech. That's our whole thing.
Hello?
George, it's Nancy.
Great timing, Nancy. Bess and I were just saying how we wish we were out on the ski slopes with you. Hang on, I'll get her to pick up the other phone. Hey, Bess, our favorite detective's on the phone.
Hey, Nancy. How's the vacation?
I guess I should have mailed that letter. Not only do I have a blizzard on my hands, but I may have stumbled onto another case, too. The castle library was vandalized, and one of the other guests says her room was robbed.
Boy, oh boy. Have you searched the library for clues yet?
Well, that's the thing. Dexter Egan, the caretaker, says it's locked up and off limits until the police can get here. But who knows when that'll be.
That's funny, Nancy. I didn't know the phrase off limits was even in your vocabulary.
Seriously, though, don't you think that your dad's friend, Christy Lane, would feel better knowing that you're on the case, at least until the police can take over?
She's right, Nancy. I mean, who knows what this Egan guy is all about anyway? Sounds like you're just gonna have to find an alternative entrance to that library.
Here I go again. Just hope I don't have to slide down the chimney.
And what about this robbery? Who got robbed?
I'm not sure. The guest's name is Professor Hodgkiss. I think she's a bit eccentric.
You mean weird?
Nutso?
A few sandwiches short of a picnic?
Okay, you guys. I just mean that I'm not sure how reliable her testimony will be.
Yeah, but she'll probably tell you something important, whether she means to or not.
I met my ski instructor, Jacques Brunet. He sure is French.
Ooh la la, those accents should be illegal.
I hate to break it to you, Bess, but he's engaged.
Now there's a real crime.
Right, Bess. Humanity is devastated.
I met this nice woman, Lisa Ostrom.
What's her deal?
She's a photojournalist doing a story on the castle. She sure got me curious about that tower.
Oh yeah? Does she know where the entrance is?
I don't think so.
Well, keep an eye on her, Nancy. Those photojournalists are born snoopers, you know.
George, are you suggesting that Nancy is a second-class snooper? You're going to give our friend a complex.
Oh, right. Like Nancy doesn't know she's the prime minister of snooping.
I'm trying to meet with Professor Hodgkiss to find out what was stolen from her room, but she won't open her door to discuss it.
That's odd. I wonder what she's so nervous about. I'll bet she's hiding something in her room.
Like what, Bess? The elephant that trampled the library? She's probably just a little freaked. I mean, if her room really was robbed, you'll find a way to make her trust you, Nancy. I'll bet Bess's last slice of pizza on it.
Hey.
It seems like every time I talk to Dexter, he has a new chore for me to do.
He's probably just overwhelmed being the only one on duty.
Next, he'll probably ask me to take out the garbage.
Think of it as a strategic investment, Nancy. I'll bet he knows a lot about the castle. It couldn't hurt to get on his good side.
I wish he'd just fix my radiator.
The other possibility is that he's up to something, and he needs to keep you busy so you won't notice. I guess you should help him out, Nancy, but keep your eyes open.
You guys, I've heard these awful screeching and banging noises at night.
Are you sure?
I'm sure, all right. Lisa Ostrom's heard them too. They sound like they're coming from the belly of the castle.
Maybe the castle has a bad case of indigestion.
Oh!
Seriously, though, have you searched the castle? Maybe it's the library vandal doing more damage.
I agree with Bess. Wait till the sounds start again and then follow your ears. But don't forget, there's more to Ezra Wickford's castle floor plan than meets the eye.
Hear that, Nancy? She agrees with me. I think I'm going to faint.
Ladies, I need inspiration. Brain juice. A hint.
Sure, Nancy, but don't expect us to give you the answers on a silver platter.
We wouldn't want to spoil your fun.
Seeing as you're a senior detective and all.
Oh, you're driving it home, ladies.
Help. I'm a little stuck.
Don't be afraid to catch a lift now and then in the course of your investigation.
What?
Help. I'm a little stuck.
Don't be afraid to catch a lift now and then in the course of your investigation.
Catch a lift. I mean, I assume you mean use the elevator, which I have been using.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Good luck.
Be careful.
Oh boy, that was painful and didn't really get me anything. I just wish I knew how to operate the circuit board. When you brush a light powder over a surface, will cling to oil, da-da-da-da-da. Determine an access code, 4 fingerprints, da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, but I don't have anything that I can dust onto the circuit breaker board, and I'm not entirely convinced that that would be what I'm looking for that. Just something here? No. No, no, no. Well, once more into the Frey Bentos. Just need to make sure I'm not afraid to catch a lift. But where in the world is the library? Maybe the library is up top, but... aren't we at the top where we can get with a lift? Yes, I still don't really know where the library is. Got this wonderful key and know where I can use it. Dear Lord, there's so much clicking in this game.
It's too dark. I should take the elevator.
But I shouldn't be afraid to catch a lift. Where was the elevator again? It's not a large place, but everything is so samey and unpleasant to navigate. That is absolutely throwing me for one. More than one.
It's locked.
Wait. But I shouldn't be afraid to catch a lift.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
What could it all mean? Alright, discount Denal Delaney. What am I meant to be doing here?
Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker?
I guess I haven't gotten around to it yet.
That's a shame.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Alrighty then.
Is it normal to be hard locked by a puzzle in these games? No, I don't think anybody has so far. I have heard about bugs where you can get locked in these games, but never seen or experienced them.
Hi there, how's it going?
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Later, Nancy.
I feel like I give up on this region a little too
I
fast.
should take the elevator.
What's down this way? Doors that I cannot interact with. More doors that I cannot interact with. More areas that serve to confuse and confuddle me. Oh yeah, oh no.
Well, well, well. Look who returned to the scene of the crime. You're out of here.
Didn't you hear Dexter coming?
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit. Maybe you really do need some rest.
Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
Ah, it's good inspiration, Nancy. Right. We'll suss this one out. You gotta be very careful not to accidentally load instead of save. I've done that in games before. Right. How do we hide? Where do we hide?
Well, well, well. Look who returned to the scene of the crime. You're out of here.
Didn't you hear Dexter coming?
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit. Maybe you really do need some rest.
Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
Well, well, well. Look who returned to the scene of the crime. You're out of here.
Didn't you hear Dexter coming?
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit. Maybe you really do need some rest.
Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
Alright, where could I possibly hide?
Well, well, well. Look who returned to the scene of the crime. You're out of here.
Didn't you hear Dexter coming?
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit. Maybe you really do need some rest.
Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
Well, well, well. Look who returned to the scene of the crime. You're out of here.
Didn't you hear Dexter coming?
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit. Maybe you really do need some rest.
Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
Nancy's been the slammer in Alibi and Ashes, but that came after this one. Alright,
Well, well, well. Look who returned to the scene of the crime. You're out of here.
Didn't you hear Dexter coming?
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit. Maybe you really do need some rest.
Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
So he seems to be triggered by me interacting with things. The trouble is I want to interact with things to see if there's a way to hide. Anywhere to hide?
Well, well, well. Look who returned to the scene of the crime. You're out of here.
Didn't you hear Dexter coming?
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit. Maybe you really do need some rest.
Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
See, part of my thinking is maybe you can disable the alarm on the circuit breaker, but I still don't understand that circuit breaker at all. I can't back away from here. I can't go up the stairs.
Well, well, well.
I can't
Look who
go
returned
that
to
direction.
The scene of the crime. You're out of here.
Didn't you hear Dexter coming?
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit. Maybe you really do need some rest.
Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
It's also possible that we're not even meant to be doing this right now, but that would seem weird to give me the key, get me in here, and then just have it be something that you don't do for a while. Maybe I can hide in here?
Well, well, well. Look who returned to the scene of the crime. You're out of here.
Didn't you hear Dexter coming?
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit. Maybe you really do need some rest.
Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
It's not that much of a mystery, Nance.
It's locked.
You know, I thought maybe I need the elevator up here so that it's at the ready when I open it. So where is up here anyway? Alright, maybe. Oh, this is such a nightmare to navigate this place. Where is the elevator anyway? Oh, not in this dead end. Oh, that's right, it was over by the ski rental. Which star of the community played this one? It was Worm. And that's making me quite concerned because, you know, he's not the sharpest thread and needle. Alright, I'm going to try with it here. So, let's save. And see if I could just double back into the elevator. No, I cannot. Oh, but I can close. Here we go.
Well, look who returned to the scene of the crime. You're out of here.
Didn't you hear Dexter coming?
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit. Maybe you really do need some rest.
Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
Right, it has all become clear. What I need is some kind of powder to put on that so that I can dust it for fingerprints to know what the combination to get out of here is. So that's what we're all eyes and ears for. But where? Hasn't really been a plethora of items to pick up so far. Nancy had what looked like some beauty products, but no powder amongst them. Yeah, a bit of nose powder is what we need. Anything will do. You wouldn't have anything, Miss Photojournalist, would you?
Hi there, how's it going?
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Later, Nancy.
And a bit more, My note tells me that my room is 205. So you're telling me you came all this way, Nancy, without any of your detective equipment, despite the fact you always end up in a case. No, all we brought are clothes and this. Of course, there's another bit of luggage, but we can't open that. Can't interact with any of these items. Can a girl get a vacation? Nancy Drew does no such thing. Also, girl, she's pushing like 70 odd. Don't spy any items here either. As we've ascertained, we can't go and get the bathroom scene because we're not playing a David Cage game. What in the world do I do? How do I solve the bleeding circuit board puzzle? Anybody got any bright ideas, chat? Because I have been stumped for a long time now. We've almost got 2 hours on the clock. And I have only solved the puzzle of inputting the password to the locker. Nefarious puzzle though it was. It's fine, Jake. It'll all fall into place at the very last minute. Besides, it's not like there are any points or punishment on the line. You're right, there's not. But I still don't want to be here all day. Already getting kind of hungry.
Hey! What is the meaning of this? Turn them back on.
Yeah, what am I meant to do? One interesting thing is...
Turn them back.
Okay, it's not interesting. I thought I could interact with this only when the lights were off. But no. I just feel like there's no information at all to go on for solving the so-called puzzle. And no indication of how we even know if it's done. What I'd expect is some kind of information on how the circuit board works. Dark Young says it's a stupid puzzle. Really? Well, maybe you can shed some light on that. Currently, I don't think it's a puzzle at all because we don't have all the information. But Zanzibar Palm disagrees. He says all the information is there. That's what makes it a puzzle. What information is there?
What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? Hey!
It takes something that works one very specific way and ignores that and forces a puzzle over it. Okay. Doesn't tell me what I'm to do, though. I mean, I could just randomly switch these constantly. Could do that for quite a while, but sometimes in the older games you don't get that locking in moment of Nancy going, all right, all done. And then you can no longer interact with the puzzle. You're looking for a hint from me? Well, you seem so confident you know what's going on here. It's all too easy for people in chat to go, yep, oh, I know, easy peasy. And then when put under the microscope, they're like, well, you know, when I said easy and when I said I knew, I wasn't expecting you to call me out on it. Just keeping you accountable, right? It's like checking your stamina bar in Peak when you're like, I'm hungry, guys, got any food? And then you check him and he's on 12 hunger. I could do with some Euristo logic here. I don't know what I'm meant to do at all with this. Yeah, there we go. That's what we need. That's what we need. Give me that.
You are correct. You are absolutely correct. I have all the information that I need right here. Because, you see, it wouldn't be a puzzle, right, if they didn't give you the information that you needed. So, you know, by definition, I would have to have all the information that I needed in order to complete the puzzle, right? That is necessarily true for it to be a puzzle. All right, Max? But that isn't a helpful thing to say because I know that I have the information. It's taking the information that is on there and using it in a way that arrives at the conclusion that I need to arrive at. That's the part. You could almost say that is the puzzle. You know, that is the part where the puzzle happens. That's where the magic happens, right? I know all the information is there. I'm aware of that. Now we need to use the information in order to arrive at the correct outcome. So you are correct. You are absolutely correct.
Oh my days. How was that only 5 years ago? Feels like I've been laughing at it for decades. Yo, Max is good at that, Pandy. Rather frustratingly, Max had quite an easy time with his Nancy Drew game. So if you need some Max frustration in your life, you need to see him playing ActRaiser 2. Failing ActRaiser 2. Max joins the pantheon of players who just could not raise their act. A list that has recently grown. Oh, I still don't understand how to do this, though. What is this?
Hey!
What is the game expecting of me? Currently, I have 2 leads. If I found some kind of powder, I could make my way into the library. And if I found some information on how to solve that puzzle, we could solve that puzzle. One thing this does tell us is that when it's over on the right, things are on. And this one is stuck on that way. So the very first thing I believe I did was I switched all of the switches to be in what looks to be the on position. And that didn't do it. And look at this one. Off, on. On when it's away from this black spot. So on. But I did that very first thing I did, and it wasn't good enough. So my vast powers of logic were unable to overcome this puzzle.
Ah, Nancy, ¿cómo se va?
I'll talk to you later.
A bientôt.
You could almost say that's where the magic happens. Can't pick anything up at the vending machine. You know, I was able to interact with my locker. And I still can. I wonder if she has the combination to my locker then. We already approached her about all the stuff that she has. And then there's this letter that she says she's no good with foreign languages, but then she's got this hanging around. Wait, was that expires 2003? Wait, what's this format? Unless it's 2002, the 30th day of the third month. Don't know, I never really understood the different ways of doing dates. They do them weird in Hungary here as well. Madness. If I knew her room, maybe I could break into her room and then get maybe the combination for my own locker. I'm starting to get really concerned about my glacial progress here, which is to say no progress at all. What the hell am I to do? I'm curious how this game ranks up against the others. Because I'm already having a fairly miserable time. Specializing in lifts since 1929.
It's locked.
Well, well, well. Look who returned to the scene of the crime. You're out of here.
Didn't you hear Dexter coming?
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit. Maybe you really do need some rest.
Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
Oh, this isn't getting easy. It's getting harder. I am out of ideas here completely. Starting to wonder if I should start looking at Worm's playthrough and seeing how he solved all this.
It's too dark. I should take the elevator.
Is Ned hinting that you need to go to sleep? Well, there is the idea that I could try again at night time. Maybe the caretaker will take a bit longer to arrive, or maybe there's more stuff that I was meant to pilfer from his desk. Very unpleasant when in Nancy Drew games you have the passage of time stuff. Because it's one thing to rub your face against everything at one point, it's a different thing entirely to do it at different points of the day. Especially when time is passing. But you know what? We'll give it a go. Our room was 205. Please, Nancy, turn around. Oh, this game is so ass. Sleep in our obnoxiously loud bedroom. Oh, Ned would like it if Nancy would be normal for once. Doesn't happen, though. Recht. Let's get pilfering once more. Nancy ducked out of their anniversary reservation to go off to, I believe it was Iceland. She's just an awful person, Nancy Drew. Klepto to the core. Gaslights everybody. Her wonderfully loyal boyfriend just constantly puts through the grinder. So it looks like there are other pages that there should be on this, but nope. There's no indication of a password here. Nothing else for me to pilfer. I already put my sticky fingers in here. Grab the key. There's a floppy diskette in there. He handles mail, but he doesn't seem to want to handle our mail. No, Alik, we have not solved the breaker box puzzle, and I am pretty much begging for hints on that one now because I have no clue what to do. And we're about to try it again, to try an evening approach, but I'm not entirely sure that's going to accomplish anything. I guess this time we won't have the Frenchman yelling at us.
What is the meaning of this?
Wait, what? Why? Why would he be yelling at us? It is 12:15 at night. A hard-working Frenchman. Oh, now this really is fantastical.
Jacques must be gone.
You don't say. Yeah, here we go. From 12 till noon, he takes a 2-hour lunch break and then works for another 3 hours. So he works 6 hours. What a guy. Hardest working Frenchman there is. What if you try all the combinations? I feel like I've tried all the combinations. What do we have? Maybe excluding this one. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 binary choices. And I'm quite certain I've tried them all. I mean, I could go through again and just try all of them. Dat, dat, dat. Dat. And there's you. Dat, 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 dat. Dat, 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 dat. Dat, Da 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 da. You da 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 dun 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 dun. Da dun dun da dun dun. Da dun dun da dun. Dun dun. Dun da dun dun da dun. And then finally there's you. Well, not quite finally. There is, of course, this one. Wait, I think I just did... Oh, now I've lost track. Although I'm not entirely sure what I'm accomplishing here. I don't think this is doing it at all.
Hey!
What in the hell do we do? I have no idea. What was the puzzle? The enter the known code on the standard lock puzzle, or is that still unresolved? Yes. The one puzzle we've managed is to enter the code that we know onto the locker. And we were told which locker. Otherwise, I have no clue what I'm meant to do. What if you leave the power off and go into the library? Right, so the problem with that is that if I turn this off, I can't back away from it.
Hey!
There's no way to get away from this. Although, I can still interact with these. I can't get away. And Nancy Drew doesn't have a torch. I hope he didn't read that in time. Well, I have the ability to. Oh, it's the question of what if you leave it off and go to the library. Yeah, I can't back away from this is the problem. I turn it off, I can't go away. Now, maybe there's something here that is specifically power for the library. That'd be amusing. Maybe I could try that. Maybe I turn everything else off and then go to the library. Because we know what the off position is. Although I'm unfamiliar with breaker boards having the ability... Wait, what?! With everything in the off position, we can now go. Okay, sure. We've fixed the circuit board. Oh, you know what that is. You better believe I know what that is. It's me not remembering what my pause and resume key is. What in the world is my resume key? Oh, it's enter. Aha. Okay, there we go. Still doesn't work while I'm in game, though. Alright, wonderful. We have smashed the circuit board puzzle by accident, as I was attempting to do something else. Let's still attempt to do that something else, though. Nancy Drew, the developmentally challenged detective, reporting for duty. I am very curious to see how Worm handled this one. Maybe he found some information I didn't. Maybe he's just vastly more intelligent.
Well, well, well. Look who returned to the scene of the crime. You're out of here.
Didn't you hear Dexter coming?
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit. Maybe you really do need some rest.
Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
Oh, I'm already thinking about some rest and relaxation. Okay, with that solved, maybe he can give me some powder and we can make our way in to the library. Not the Dungeon Keeper library, not the Halo library, but the Nancy Drew library. Oh, but I gotta sleep first. Oh, yeah. This is what the aspect of time does in Nancy Drew games, just adds to the busy work. Can't even do a turnaround here. God freaking damn it. So you think you come here and you're like, oh, I need to turn around. Oh, there's no turnaround. You have to go, then turn, then go, and again. Horrifying. I have a sneaking suspicion this is actually a fan favorite due to introducing Hopkiss. I think she's very popular amongst Nancy Drew fans. I think when I was staying at the Ryokan in Japan, the latest they offered to serve breakfast was at 8 o'clock.
Yes?
I don't want to pester you, Mr. Egan, but the radiator...
Thanks for dealing with the circuit breaker. Okay, we're really making progress here, kid. So, you go up to Hotchkiss's room and see what she wants for dinner. She's not answering her phone.
No problem, boss.
Yeah, speaking of busy work, I wonder if this is the infamous Hotchkiss get her order for dinner puzzle. Oh god, which room was Hotchkiss in? I guess it's wherever we hear the sound of a typewriter. Here we go.
Ugh! Virginia Woolf never endured such interruptions. Who is it?
Hi, Professor. I thought you might be getting hungry in there. Could I relay a dinner order for you?
Oh, hard to think of food candy when I'm riding the raging rapids of my theory. Oh, right now, I have plenty of pre-packaged energy globules to keep me going. But tell Baxter that I am developing a powerful craving for couscous. Yes, couscous for dinner would be splendid. I'll have a nice tip for you next time, Fanny.
Just couscous. Now, I love couscous, but just on its own? Madness. Also, does Baxter even have couscous?
Yes?
The professor says she has a hankering for, couscous.
Couscous? Never heard of it. Tell her to order something off the menu.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
I went the wrong way again, didn't I?
Is that my couscous already?
Sorry, Professor, but there's no couscous in the house. You'll need to choose something from the hotel menu.
Well, I don't have a menu. At least not from this hotel. Oh, be a doll and fetch me one, will you, Tata?
The Find Hotchkiss a Menu puzzle. As it happens, I've already got
Did
one.
you get the menu?
Sure did. How about opening the door so I can give it to you?
Oh, you're a sneaky one. Just slip it under the door, please. Nice and easy. No funny stuff.
This is not a puzzle. Okay, keeping me accountable, I see.
Baby back ribs, yes. Oh, chili cheese dog, fried bologna sandwich. I'm not usually much of a meat eater, but very well. 50 drumsticks, please. Chicken, that is. Cluck, cluck.
Sure. 50 drumsticks. Whatever makes you happy.
Rock and roll, dear.
You gonna give me back the menu? Nancy's gonna get hungry as well. Maybe she's just fueled by solving so many puzzles.
Can I help you?
The professor has changed her order. Seems she's developed an appetite for chicken drumsticks. 50 of them.
Okay then, drumsticks we got. Oops, but I guess Jock better take that bag of chicken legs out of the freezer. Will you tell him? And then take the rest of the day off, kid. Your radiator's as good as fixed.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
You're a trooper.
Day off? I'm meant to be on vacation? Although vacation from what? I feel like vacation implies that you have a job. Or maybe some education. Nancy has neither. Nancy just lives off of her ludicrously rich lawyer father. So rich they live in a mansion with a live-in servant called... What was her name? Not Bess, not George. Hannah, that's it. No, not Ned. Ned Nickerson is not her live-in slave yet. He does propose in Iceland, but you can reject him.
Ah, Nancy, comment ça va?
Dexter needs you to defrost that big bag of chicken legs.
Oh la la la, what does he think I am? A sous chef?
I'll talk to you later.
À bientôt.
Well, who does do the cooking around here? Frenchman so offended at having to do some work in his 6-hour shift. 6 hours. Alright, alright. Well, after doing all this busy work and... Okay. How did we actually do this? And we can still flick with it. See, this is clearly the on position. Now it's off. Off, 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 off. These ones are all on, I guess. What in the world did we do? It's not a puzzle, it's just you turning off a light. I'm sure you've seen more than a few numpties in your time young who struggle with such a thing.
Did you see I fixed your radiator?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
You're a trooper.
Hopefully whilst he fixed it, he left behind something that could be used as a powder to solve the nefarious break into the library and get away with it puzzle. Oh, some greasy oil. What has been so potentially useful that we could use some oil? It doesn't feel like the kind of thing I'd be pouring onto the alarm. But I also don't think we've come across anything that we need some oil for. I could try it, of course. But I could try many things.
Is that you, Brandy? Oh, I'm glad you're here. At the moment, my theory is rising like a magnificent souffle. I need to collect a few more ingredients, if you will, but it's a delicate situation. If I leave my room even for a moment, I fear the souffle will come crashing down in a heap.
What do you need me for, Professor?
What I need is some information about the castle. Hard numbers. I've come to the conclusion that you are an enterprising and faithful soul. Therefore, I have decided to entrust you with this important mission. Who knows? If you succeed, I might whisk you away from the hotel business to be my personal research assistant.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, but I was just on my way to a big, fluffy couch. I am on vacation, you know.
I see. Well, I don't suppose we have anything further to discuss. Goodbye. Not now, please. I'm trying to think. Unless you've decided to help me.
Nancy Drew, at your service.
Marvelous! Here's what I need to know. What is the model number on the elevator? I'll be very eager to hear what you come up with. But please, don't disturb me unless you have the answer.
Are we having fun yet?
It's locked.
$50964. Surely someone will be helpful in chat to write that down for me. Surely.
Yes. Did you find the information I asked you for?
Sure did.
Good, but I need you to write it down so I don't forget.
50964. Wait, what? 50964.
Thank you. Let me do some calculations to see if this is correct.
Calculations?
If there's one thing I like in a young person, it's ingenuity. Now, I've got work to do. Time to stir the cauldron and stoke the fire. But if you'd like to talk, I'll be holding office hours in the lobby between 3 and 6 a.m. Meet me then.
There's a 3 in the morning? Okay, well, time to go to sleep. As it often is. Seeing Nancy do all this sleeping kind of makes me want to go to bed myself. What do you think about the figuring out the model number on the elevator puzzle? I thought it was a pretty good one, and I would go so far as to say I smashed that particular puzzle. But maybe I need a second opinion on that one.
Nancy, dear, welcome to the witching hour. Isn't it marvelous to be up and about when others are sound asleep? I find my brainwaves are at their most powerful during this time.
Yes, this big old place does feel quiet at this hour. But do you think everyone is really asleep? I mean, if this is the only time you're away from your room, when else could you have been robbed?
You're right on that. This is the only time that someone could break into my room. But why are you so interested in this robbery anyway?
Actually, it's Dexter who's most concerned. He seems to feel very responsible for everything going smoothly at the castle while Christy Lane is away. And, well, I guess things aren't going too smoothly. I'm just trying to help him out.
I'd like to tell you more about the robbery, but I'm afraid it just wouldn't be good for my blood pressure. I'm traumatized, you see, because the stolen item was a keepsake from a dear friend, and it was a cornerstone of my theory. I'm sure you understand.
Can you tell me anything about this theory of yours?
Well, you probably know by now that I'm a scholar of French history. My specialty is Marie Antoinette. Oh, poor Marie, the most misunderstood queen of the 18th century. Marie used to visit the very tower that now belongs to this castle. I'm convinced that this place holds evidence that will forever change the way the world views Marie. But the walls have ears, so I'd rather not say any more right now. Oh, if you're really interested, why don't you go up to my room and have a look around yourself? You've been such a great help to me, almost like an apprentice. Oh, I've always wanted an apprentice.
Wow, Professor, that's really generous of you. I'd love to learn more about your work, but are you sure you don't mind?
I insist. Your mind is like a ravenous monkey gobbling up every banana in its path. Oh, how can I stand in the way? Here's my extra pass key. I get back to work at 6 a.m. sharp, so just make sure you vacate the premises by 5:59 and put things back where you find them. It's all scientifically organized in there.
What did you mean when you said Marie Antoinette was misunderstood?
Everyone thought Marie did nothing but spend France's money on jewels and fancy soap for herself, while her people were starving. History books have upheld the myth that she was just a spoiled and heartless brat, but I don't believe it.
What do you believe?
I believe that she's been the victim of vicious rumors and lazy historians for too long, and that if the real story could be told, people would realize that Marie Antoinette was actually a good woman who wanted to help her people but didn't know how.
See you soon.
Righto!
And you want me to feel sympathy for royals? That'll be the day. Right, well, let's get a sleuthing. Who knows how many puzzles we can find and smash over in her room. If I could turn around to look at her door.
It's locked.
Hey, she gets a fancier thing than we do. She gets a nice cover for it. There's the old typewriter. Good lord, it's been decades since I placed fingers on one of these. That used to be how our school's newsletter was typed out. Oh, I'm not reading that. I mean, not only is it a fair bit to read, but it's also written in not quite cursive, but still unpleasant to read. Handwriting. Oh, what's this? Seems like the kind of place we could put something, like a listening bug. If only Nancy had such a thing. Marvelous to receive news of your progress. Be on to something important with a medallion, stained glass window, significance, family. Marie Antoinette, niece, great aunt, medallion, keep it safe, truth can be ugly, hardness, eternal beauty, old friend from Helga. Okay. Can we keep this? No. Am I going to need to know any of this? Probably not, but just in case, Alt, print screen, Alt tab, open up paint.net, and slam that in there, just in case. When Beware the Blobber runs his Nancy Drew games, he keeps this entire like storyboard of screenshots and information, which is quite inspiring, but a higher level of effort than I'm willing to go to. Couch cash. I'm looking more for powder. Oh god, there are those chicken wings or drumsticks or whatever she got. Maybe there are clues inside her purse?
Testing. Can anyone hear me? Hotch kiss to Earth. Come in, Earth. Oh, okay. I think we're rolling. Now, let's get a look at these hallways. So rich in detail. You'd never know this place was built in 1920. It's all so 18th C. Oh, and there's Marie. I feel so close to her, just being here. It's as if her spirit is in the air, sweet as the smell of fried chicken.
What did she see? Or did we run out of battery? I suspect what happens is we ran out of battery. Oh boy. Alright, let's leave it there. Might be time-based, might be day-based. Also, Hotchkiss might really hate it if we don't put it back where it belongs. We can look at her boots all we want, fixed up by the Frenchman. Game Boy running out of batteries, those are the days. I had a little battery pack for the Game Boy. And I was always disappointed because one time I charged the battery pack for 3 days straight, and I was extremely disappointed that I then could not play on the Game Boy for 3 days straight. Didn't make any sense to me. Messed up is what it was. Not that I had many games for the Game Boy. They had Donkey Kong, Pokemon Blue, and Double Dragon. Okay, well... I'm beginning to assume that what we're meant to do is leave this for a full day.
Something's missing here.
But I'm going to save just in case Hotchkiss throws a hissy fit about us moving the battery. She does say put everything back where it belongs, but come on now. If you're out of battery, then how could you possibly complain about it being charged? On the other hand, this is Hotchkiss we're talking about. Alright, let's go for a wee snooze. My family used to force me out of the computer in my childhood. Power was not a concern of mine, thankfully. I don't understand. Oh, I suppose the computer is hardly a power concern, is it? Right, so let's set an alarm for tomorrow. What time is it right now? It's 4:45 a.m. Alright, so let's get back to it at 3 a.m. tomorrow. So much like me, Nancy Drew's going to sleep for 23 hours. I don't think I'd have a problem doing that. I could probably do it right now. Especially with the prospect of this game being the alternative. Just make our way in. And now that it's had a day to charge up.
Oh, what's this? It appears to be some kind of peephole. But what, pray, does it peep upon? Shall I peep? La la, I do believe I'll peep. The beauty, the colors. So this is what Helga told me to look for. Where's my medallion? It fits! Note to self, high five Team Hotchkiss. And what's this? A message? Eureka! It says the diamond.
This is one god-awful battery. But maybe that's all the information we were meant to get. There's a peephole, and we can shove a medallion in it. Maybe we could ask her about it, or go and look at the peephole ourselves. I don't know why this is or. We could do both. Something eerie about the fact that we're passing days here, but nothing is really moving. Still the old stale bits of chicken bone over there. Well, she did order 50 of them, but I don't see a fridge in this room. I had one of those 151 carts of the Game Boy. Shockingly, it was actually 150 distinct games and proper releases at that. I don't believe you for a second. I've played some of those, 50 in one. I've played Action 52. 52 games on the Action 52. If you played one game every week, then you would have the worst year of your life. Alright, Hotchkiss, what did you see in the peephole before I go and check it myself? It's one thing not to play Slay the Spire 2, but to instead play some freaking Nancy Drew game really is a lack of respect to me, says Moot Moot. Well, that's very astute. I have a severe lack of respect for you.
Hello, my fellow night owl. Or perhaps I should say hoot hoot. Ooh. Did you find anything of interest in my room?
I did pop in there, though interesting doesn't begin to describe the place. Would you mind if I went back another time?
Of course not. Pop in all you like, just not when I'm working.
See you soon.
Goodbye.
So I can pop in when you're sleeping? It's interesting to claim that I didn't find anything of interest. Was it not interesting enough seeing what was happening on the camcorder? Oh well. The real clue is checking out the peephole. Can we now peep? Aha. Of course. La vérité est toujours l'idée de tout le monde. Tout le monde. I used to know what that meant. All of the world? Jake, for all your moaning, can you verbalize why you love Nancy Drew so much? It's just such a product of the times. And when you come away from Nancy Drew, everything else you play feels so much better. Because you know you're not playing Nancy Drew. It's like morbid tourism or watching a really bad film. Unfortunately, the film can take 3 to 12 hours. There's a lot of banging going on. What's all that about? I can't even move away. Okay, there we go. Doesn't look like the rest of these are peepholes, but maybe I could... Oh, since it's French, and Nancy Drew is not a very cultured individual, perhaps we should go and speak to the Frenchman about what we saw. Unfortunately, the Frenchman has about as much work ethic as Nancy has culture, so we may have to pass some time until he actually starts doing his bloody work.
Yes, dear?
See you soon.
Righto.
Yeah, it's 4 in the morning. So it's time to go to bed for a wee snooze. Dear God, breakfast wasn't that long ago. I'm starving here. What to do, what to do. Clearly, I crushed this game, crushing yet more puzzles in my wake. And then I reward myself with a lovely din-dins, although I don't know what dinner will be. I'll cook up something. Right, time for Betty bye-byes. Something I find distinctly uncomfortable for sleeping such a short amount of time. You know, sleeping from 4 till 9. Ugh. That does not feel right. Now, sleeping 4 till 4 or 9 till 9, that's a different story. Alright, to hunt a Frenchman. Although perhaps I could have a word with some of the other people here. It's been a while.
Can I help you?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
How about some 50 or so frozen chicken drumsticks? Oh, the fact that it's frozen makes it feel like it's not actually chicken, but actually that reformed meat that's then battered or breaded and fried and frozen, which... Oh, God, I feel sick at the thought of eating that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't feel like I'm wrong.
Ah, Nancy, comment ça va?
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Oh, now that is surprising. We get all this great information, and Nancy doesn't want to rub it in everyone's face, which is what she does in every other game. She gets a lick of information, especially if it's private information, and just immediately starts throwing it around. Still don't have good use for this oil, although I have not tried oiling up the security pad yet. I could try and bother her when she's working anyway, see how she likes it. Nah, she'll just ignore me. As she well should. Should always ignore the Drew. Oh, hey there, Baron. 20 minutes until we're on less than one puzzle an hour. I know. I need to find another puzzle to crush. But as is often the case with these games, finding the puzzle to crush is often the hardest part. Not the crushing itself. Oh, Nancy Drew's a filthy goss. I'm forgetting which floor the library was on now. Perhaps it was on one below. Yeah, now it's coming back to me, it is. But you're not there either. I might have a word or two with the journalist. Which is always a bad idea, but needs must. And we must need. Alright, brace yourself for that cutscene again. Turn around, Nance. It's Clartrate and oil. No? Okay. Then I think we're in for a bad time. A remarkably bad time.
Well. Look who returned to the scene of the crime. You're out of here.
Didn't you hear Dexter coming?
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit. Maybe you really do need some rest.
Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
Gosh, who can think, period. Right, so doesn't look like oil is the answer. We do need a powder. But we don't know what to do with this oil. Haven't seen anything that needs oiled up, have we? What are we to do?
Can I help you?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
You're a trooper.
No doubt about that. Also, there's another thing, Moot Moot. Nancy Drew games are not in early access, nor have they ever been. To my knowledge, at least. Achilles sure is an interesting brand name for home security. I didn't pick up on the name there. Alright, time for another 1 hour power nap, Nancy. And if I still don't get anything from talking to the photojournalist, I will make my way through What's-Her-Face's room again. Well, you used to get 2 Nancy Drew game releases per year. Now you wait 5 years per Nancy Drew game release. Really is incredible just how far we've come in game development. Used to take 8 to 18 months to be able to produce a video game, and now, thanks to technological advances, such like entirely working out-of-the-box game engines, we can now produce a game in 3 to 5 years. Amazing. God, the navigation in this game is so terrible. Oh boy, I think it's the worst Nancy Drew so far for just navigation controls.
Hi there, how's it going?
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
Buggery, okay. Well then, I am out of leads, so we're going to pilfer our way through Hopkiss's room one more time and then have a word to her about what we find. Oh, you're not alone in thinking that, Goose. When I was very young, I used to set my alarm real early, way before school, so I could get up and play video games before time for school. Played a lot of Draken that way. Nowadays I set my alarm early so I can wake up and enjoy going back to sleep again. Good times. Right. We've left this charging for like 2 days now. What do you have for me?
Testing.
Oh
Can
no.
anyone hear me?
No.
Hotch kiss to Earth. Come in, Earth. Oh, okay. I think we're rolling. Now, let's get a look at these hallways. So rich in detail. You'd never know this place was built in 1920. It's all so 18th C. Oh, and there's Marie. I feel so close to her, just being here. It's as if her spirit is in the air, sweet as the smell of fried chicken.
Okay. Not getting anything new there, which is fine, I suppose, but surely there was something else we were to find, because we already looked in the peephole. We just got some French nonsense. Then again, all French is nonsense. This is just information about the medallion, which I assume was stolen and now we need to find. Is there any information in this that tells us what we might want to do with it? Something of importance, stained glass window. I'm sure you are on to something important with the medallion and the stained glass window, but I think the significance of the medallion must go beyond the message you've seen. I've looked through my family letters. When Marie Antoinette gave her niece Helga the medallion, she told Helga, keep it safe, as it was part of great truth. She hoped one day would help to heal the wounds of France. Explain this great truth. It was all that Marie would divulge. The truth can seem hard and ugly at first, but eventually its hardness must become a thing of eternal beauty. You must find out the meaning of this. Sounds like diamond, right? Apparently we'll be very successful. Wait, Austria? Ugh. Gets worse and worse. Oh my god, maybe I do need to read this, but I can't read this. Something like me, what a coincidence. No wonder she was so passionate. Austrian birth name, Maria something, Maria whatever. Married off at 15. She had to change her name too. She must have been frightened. Her favorite color was purple, like me. I wonder if she adored chicken drumsticks. Despite the exorbitant hairstyles that were in the fashion of the day, Maria preferred to wear her hair loose, unpowdered. I do want some powder, and matured. Note evidence that she was unpretentious. There is no concrete evidence that she was the one who coldly declared, let them eat cake, in response to the news that her people were starving. Maria was immature but not cruel. Yeah, but the phrase, kids say the cruelest things, comes from the idea that they are immature. Even so, I'm not getting anything here. Imagine having to read that in a 15-inch CRT monitor in 2001 when this game was released. I do not want to imagine that. I played Dead Rising on CRT. That was unpleasant. That game was made for HD TV. And if you didn't have one, it just sucked to be you. Really nothing I can do with this. What if I oil her boots? It's called the zoom cam. Am I maybe meant to interact with the zooming functionality? No, it would appear not. Maybe I could hide some oil under here. That's the letter we want to mail. Good lord, I'm gonna end up with a much worse time than Worm at this rate. No, we're not in France. We're in a French-style castle building in Wisconsin. Did I talk to her after I had a nosy through the peephole? Maybe that's what I was meant to do. See, I thought I had done that, but I should never trust my own memory. You even have to go to different segments of the screen just to move around in the same pathways. It's horrifying. Oi!
Yes, dear?
See you soon.
Righto!
Oh, buggery. What do we do now? I have no leads. I need some powder or something to oil. Currently I have neither. Perhaps we need to follow the one and only hint that we got in the game. The hint that we got was about the elevator. Don't know how exactly I meant to make use of it, but there are many things I don't know. Catch a lift.
It's locked.
Oh? Oh? There's a little grating that I could get to if I was just one story higher. Although for some reason Nancy Drew doesn't want to just climb the ladder that's here. Yes, Nancy, it's a wooden box thing. I'll go one bit higher then. What?
Alley-oop! It's locked.
I don't get it. I thought I already took the thing up to the second floor.
Yes, dear?
See you soon.
Righto!
So there's something up with the elevator. It doesn't seem to be running anymore. Perhaps what I need to do is use the basement thing that resets the elevator and then ride it one bit higher. Now that we've managed to catch a lift. There we go. Elevator has been reset. And now I guess we call it up from the top floor. Which is something we can kind of do now because we fixed the light. Does make sense progression-wise. Eureka! Why can't I enter? Well, I can see there, but it seems it's maybe more of a leap than Nancy wishes to make. So maybe what I actually need to do is be on the ground floor and then walk along. Alright, in we go, Nance. At least we don't have the whole limited air thing going on. Which game was that? That was Deadly Device, I think. We have just created an Move it, Nance!
Okay, I hear you. Darn you, crazy old man. I know you hid that thing around here somewhere. The least you could have done was left me a hint.
I can't help but feel that we've solved the puzzle of navigating through the elevator. Oh, that crazy old man. Can we not keep moving down the stairs, Nancy? Okay, there we go. Okay, well, no need to worry about that, considering the thing is off right now. But at least now I can poke around here with impunity. And I do like a good poke. What do we have? Maybe a book on how to use the circuit breaker. Okay, you must be joking if you think I'm reading any of this. We're just going to flick through and hope that Nancy absorbs the reading material, because I certainly will not. He was poking around here as well. An atlas of the United States. Hey, that's Wisconsin. Madison, Territory, Union. Known as the Badger State. The motto is forwards. Yeah, move forwards into Canada. Okay, learning more than I ever cared to know about Wisconsin here.
Sure is dusty.
Dusty, you say? Let's get some dust on this. Yeah, hey. Who's this master of unlocking? So it looks like the password is 3721. Let me try that here. 3721. Because, you know, it starts out when he has all the oil on his fingers hitting 3, and then there's a bit less on 7, a lot less on 2, and much less on 1. I'm just too good. I'm assuming that's fine. Is that right, though? Looking at it, 1 doesn't really look like it has much of a fingerprint on it. I wonder if... No, you can't hit the same button twice. Ah, there it is. No. That 1 didn't have it at all. It's 3*72. 3*72. Pretty good. And that feels a lot like a puzzle that I've just gone and crushed. So if you don't mind me, let me just increment that smasher. Let me try and fail to increment that smasher. Why in the world does it not want to resume for me? There we go. Man, I need to work on my macro. Right, what else do we have around here? Nice little globe thing. With a thing I can change, although no indication of what it does. The ship in a bottle seems to be cracked or scratched. Maybe I can oil it up. Professional streamer, by the way, yeah. Something like 11 or 12 years on the job. A sly rabbit will have 3 openings to its den. Of course. Whatever this is, it's at -20. And I don't know who the sly rabbit is in this context. Since it seemed to be using degrees, maybe we need to alter this, and perhaps there are something like 3 of those things to interact with. Did that change what this comes in at? Not currently. Maybe it means there are 3 different things that I can interact with to change that value. True stories behind famous portraits by Brown. One of the many great portraits painted by Bonner during his career. Oh, Bonnet during his career. None has fueled more controversy and gossip than this portrait of Marie Antoinette, completed only months before. Louis, husband, commissioned opulent jewelry. Disgusting. Marie was horrified by the tiara's extravagance and refused to wear it. She referred to it as my crown of ruination. Huh. Execution, tiara, jewels never found. Okay, I didn't want to know or care about any of that, though. Yeah, there's quite a lot of reading in all of this, isn't there? Can I oil this up? Just pour oil all over the painting? No? Maybe it's just here so we can have a nice good look at this painting. Which I'd rather not do. A little look in the hole. Oil it up? No? We already powdered up our fingerprint scanner. Okay, perhaps there's something up the stairs. From whence we came. Not willing to leave just yet. Oh, this game really lacks ways of ducking out of a scene. Please, we need to go down. There. Not much to be done here. Can't even look over to the left. Perhaps what we do at this point is we go and point fingers towards everybody. That's typical Nancy Drew way of dealing with things. Although I should definitely test and see if my alarm disabling prowess is really up there.
It's locked.
What's the number we had anyway? Get in, turn around, Nance. And it's 3*72. Oh yeah. Here's another question. Do we have to do that every time?
It's locked.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Oh boy, this is rough. Which Nancy Drew is this anyway? The first one is Secrets Can Kill. This must be very early, like within the first 7, right? Might even be number 2. This is the 3rd one, says Meridian. Oh. Bet you wish you could have a 3rd copy of Fire Breathing. Oh, Stay Tuned for Danger was another number 2. Ooh. That one claimed quite a few people. Okay, unless we can still contact What's-Her-Face. We cannot, she's hard at work. We're going to take a power nap. And then we're going to go and point fingers at everybody. The movement in this game is so agonizing. He said, all I want to do was turn around and get in my room, but I had to do this weird hoka-poka to get into it. Alright. 2-hour nap. Once you start voicing Nancy, you didn't think you should have such a steady job. Yeah, I bet whoever voiced Marge Simpson didn't think the same either. What a degrading voice she ended up having, whoever it was. Makes you wish to go full 3D? No? Well, you've answered your question right there. No. They had things very well refined and well made by the time they had the Iceland game, or... I was about to say Danger by Design, not that one. Deadly Device is what I'm thinking of. And of course Castle Malloy. Excellent games. And they ruin everything.
Hi there, how's it going?
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
Can I help you?
I was in the elevator and it got stuck between floors. I had to climb out the top and I just barely made it up to the floor above. Do you think you'll be able to fix it?
Well, I doubt it's broken. I'll check the power switch in the basement. Glad you're okay. But don't go climbing around the elevator shaft anymore. It's dangerous in there.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
You're a trooper. Can I help you?
Is that it?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
What in the world am I to do now? So there is that puzzle inside the library. Although I don't know how I'm meant to interact with it. Something about the wise rabbit having 3 holes. Something to that effect. But rather than go and... Are you quite alright down there, sir? Old man's having a coughing fit.
Can I help you?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
You're a trooper.
Okay. Maybe lose my sense of self here. What am I doing here? Not dealing with this lassie. Because she doesn't want anything to do with us. I thought the Americans hated the royals. Like, why would they have a castle dedicated to it here? Right, let's go and check. Oh, hold on, a message? Wrong one. Voicemail, please. Actually, no, let's go and bother the old man as well. Oh, those are Canadians and
Okay, you got a hold of me. What do you need?
It doesn't look like the police will be here for a while yet. Is there any chance I could take a quick look inside the library?
Forget about it. A crime was committed, and for once in my life, I'm following the proper procedures. Look, I'm up to my ears down here. I'll have to talk to you later, sorry. Okay, you got a hold of me. What do you need?
Any update on the weather, Mr. Egan?
Well, let's see. It says here, snow. Oh yes, and more snow. I gotta go. Is there anything else?
Nothing really. Sorry I bothered you.
Welcome to the voicemail system. Please press first message. To go to the next message, press 2. To leave the system, please press 3. Second message.
Nancy, this is your mentor speaking. Things are looking uncommonly out of sorts in here. I just hope I haven't had another intruder. Please remember that passkey I gave you is not for sharing.
To leave the system, please press 3.
Sorry, what? What was any of that? Was that Hotchkiss? Maybe I need to go and talk to her. But of course we need to go and hit up our boyfriend, Ned. Gotta keep him sufficiently whipped.
Hello?
Ned, it's me.
Well, you're a sound for sore ears. Bess called me and told me your vacation is rapidly turning into another mystery. So who do you think the vandal is?
I really don't know.
Sounds like
It would help
Andarius.
if I could at least imagine a motive. But why would anyone want to vandalize a beautiful old library?
There must be more to it than meets the eye. Sounds like you better find a way to get in there and take a look around.
Apparently, this castle's tower used to be a hangout for Marie Antoinette.
Who's that? Ezra Wickford's wife?
Are you kidding? Marie Antoinette was a famous queen of France.
And she used to hang out in Wisconsin?
No, silly. The tower was originally part of the Chateau Rochemont in France. Ezra Wickford fell in love with the tower and imported it to Wisconsin.
And Marie didn't want to come along.
Well, that would have been pretty tough for her, considering... Ned Nickerson, are you pulling my leg?
What do you mean, Nancy?
You know very well that Marie Antoinette was beheaded in 1793, don't you?
Well, yeah. I guess I read something about that when I studied the French Revolution. But when did Wickford show up?
He didn't discover the tower until the 1920s, over 100 years after Marie's death.
Whew! I think I'm all clear now. Thanks for straightening that out for me, Detective.
You are some pain in the neck, pal.
Good thing I'm so cute.
Are you ready for a crazy coincidence?
Only if it's a crazy one.
Ezra Wickford also imported the library, and it seems that he bought it from the family of Jean Leboeuf, the revolutionary commander who captured Marie Antoinette when she was trying to escape from France.
You're kidding. So Wickford imported Marie's tower and her enemy's library?
Exactly.
Doesn't Leboeuf mean the cow in French?
Actually, I think it just means the beef.
Well, in any case, I bet the guy would be happy to know that his library ended up in the heart of America's Dairyland.
There are these creepy sounds at night. I can't figure out what or who could be causing them.
With all the history behind that place, I'll bet it's full of grumpy old ghosts.
Ned, since when do you believe in ghosts?
I don't know, but it sure sounds cool, doesn't it? Anyway, where are the sounds coming from?
That's just it. They seem to be coming from behind certain walls.
I bet they're coming from inside the tower. You've got to find the entrance, Nancy.
How do you think Professor Hotchkiss ended up with Marie Antoinette's green medallion?
It sounds like Marie gave the medallion to the family of that Baroness Helga in Austria. Maybe Helga gave it to Hotchkiss when they became friends in order to help with her research.
Put on your thinking cap. I need a hint.
I'd like to help, Nancy, but I think you'd better ask Bess and George. My brain is still recovering from midterms.
Bye, Ned.
Go get him, Nancy.
Oh, I'm a-goin', Ned. George Fane, help me out. Man, phones were such awful, awful devices.
Hello?
Hi, it's me.
How's it going, Nancy? Are things calming down around the castle?
Not unless you find it calming to climb out of a stuck elevator.
What do you mean stuck? The elevator broke down?
Well, that's what I thought. Until I talked to Dexter, who said it was probably the power switch in the basement.
But Nancy, how could the power switch just go off while you were in the elevator?
Maybe someone turned it off. But why?
That's what I'm wondering.
How did you climb out anyway?
I climbed through a hatch in the roof of the cab and just barely made it up to the next floor.
So you were standing on top of the elevator in the open shaft? Way up high? Ugh, just the thought of it makes my stomach do somersaults.
Anything interesting in the elevator shaft?
Just a metal ladder leading up to this ventilation duct or something. Nothing unusual, except that the cover for the duct looked like it was about to fall off.
Maybe someone needed to inspect the duct and forgot to replace the grate?
Or maybe the duct leads somewhere, like to buried gold, or a hidden...
Bess, that was Nancy's last case. She's in Wisconsin now, not San Francisco.
Help, I'm a little stuck.
There's a world of discovery still to be made in the library, Nancy.
Well, a mini world, anyway.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Good luck.
Be careful.
Alright, nothing gained out of that I wasn't already about to do, which was go and investigate that rabbit hole puzzle. Which I suppose is what we're off to do. Let's go and disable that alarm again, and try and not think about just how hungry I'm getting playing this. What time is it anyway? 3:30. Dinner's still a while away. I still don't understand how we did the power puzzle, though. Maybe that's for the better. Timist. Midday. Mid-dog. Let's have a little chat with the old coot again.
Can I help you?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
He's not having his coughing fit anymore.
Hi there, how's it going?
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Later, Nancy.
Booby sabooby. Alright, I think I've even memorized it by now. I gotta move forward to turn around to get to you, and you, and you, and we go 3 * 7 2. Wonderful. So the old guy at the front desk isn't wondering why the alarm is going off and then stopping 10 seconds later. Right, so. A sly rabbit will have 3 openings to its den. 3 openings. These are 2 buttons. 2 is not 3, and it's currently on -20 on this sextant. Oh, whoa, I can actually manipulate it. Ah. I was attempting to do that earlier, but well, I can do it now. I was wrong, says Meridian. This is the 4th game. Message in a Haunted Mansion is the 3rd. Message in a Haunted Mansion? Who in the world played that? Was that Max's game? What, the one where he had to do a full facial? Hello? Well, I don't know how we did it, but we have solved yet another puzzle. Consider it smashed. It's giving us what seem like coordinates. -15, 10, -5. I'm going to take a wee screenshot of this and add it to the pile. But what could it all mean? Don't mind me just cropping it a little bit. -15, 10, -5. Can I close this? Maybe there are other things to be found from opening this. Yeah, 90 gave us the opening. Dodump. No, not again, please. Move it first. And perhaps I use that information to get another... Why can I look at this? It doesn't seem to interact at all. Maybe it's just something to look at. There are plenty of those in the Nancy games. Right, so what was it again? -15, 10, -5. Well, we can get those numbers here. -15, 10, -5. Could it be that I have another puzzle smashed beneath my feet? To acknowledge that, I'd have to actually see what happened there. There was a big noise, but for what? Jane, get me off this crazy thing. How do I back out of this? Here we go. Right, what actually changed when I did that? Maybe... It talks about 3 openings, and I reckon we just done 2 if something indeed did open. But what opened? Did the globe open? In a different way? There's also this cannon that it shows, but I didn't find another cannon. Or a cannon to begin with. That doesn't mean it's not there, just that I didn't notice it. So where, if anywhere, was there a cannon? Perhaps on this ship? I'd love to get closer to the ship, but not happening. In the wee hidey hole? No. No, please, no reading. Perhaps something upstairs moved. There wasn't really much to go on up there earlier. Alright. So we definitely smashed the mystery of opening the wall. I feel pretty good about that. Good. A lighter. Is it full? Perhaps it needs to be fueled up. Perhaps not.
It's so dark in here.
We solved the mystery of lighting the No, not going that far. Although, to be fair, it did give us a key for our troubles. What have we here? Oh, I'm not reading all this nonsense. Oh, maybe I should, right? It's a poem, something about poor heart being shattered, something about being misunderstood. This is farewell, dear Dexter. I'll never forget the laughter you brought me. My young, rascally boy? Ugh. Alright, now the problem with finding a key is that if you don't have a locked lock, it's not really bringing you anywhere, and we don't have a locked lock currently. But by Jove, if we find it, we're ready for it. When he was good, he was very, very good. Ah, jeez, what's all this? The young buckaroos. Hey, Mr. Egan. Yeah, something about a spelling bee. Yeah, I've never seen a spelling bee in my life. I'm assuming it's one of those things that only happens stateside. Full of all his books of merits and whatnot. Good job, you. Best Attendance Award. Oh, wow, they were giving out attendance prizes long ago, it seems. Hee-haw. Okay, what else? When he was bad, he was horrid. My son, the vandal. What's he done now? He was caught throwing rocks at the windows. I can see why. They make such a satisfying shattering. I'm sorry for taking $50. $50 in 1944 money is like $5 million today, right? He could almost buy a stick of RAM for that. I raised a crook. A crook. What's he done now? He tried to cash counterfeit checks. 18 from Butter Ridge. Prominent chocolate milk tycoon. $50,000 due bail. I don't understand how bail works. Or frankly, how this whole cashing check thing works. I had a checkbook once. I wrote a few checks. It was a waste of time, and then I swiftly moved over to a debit and credit card. And I still think cash is king. Let's see. I've changed your will. Dexter will have no recourse to inherit the castle. Ah, so he wants to find the paperwork so that he can enjoy the castle for himself. I'm sorry to hear of Dexter's criminal conviction. Don't blame yourself. Some children are just scum. Okay, we're learning a whole lot about this kindly caretaker. Because when he's bad, he's horrid. Still doesn't explain what I do with the key, though. Bail is you put in a deposit. If you show up to court, you get it back when all is said and done. If you run off, you lose the money forever. Even if you're convicted? Doesn't it just sound like a way to punish the poor? It's like, hey, if you're rich, you can just go and enjoy your freedom because you're rich. If you're poor, you know, screw you, you gotta stay in jail. I'm not saying I oppose such measures, but let's be a bit more bold-faced about it. Should just do a bank balance check. I mean, if they weren't so poor, they wouldn't be so guilty. Right, well, again, what in the blazes do we do with this key? I've not seen anything that would necessitate key usage. Yes, I'd also be very curious about where that bail money ends up when all's said and done.
So what'd you find in the library?
How do you know I was in the library?
Oh, come on, Nancy. You've been on the prowl. I can tell by the sparkle in your eye.
Wow, is it that obvious? I guess I'll have to work on my poker face.
I knew it! So, what'd you find in there? Dead bodies? Ezra Wickford's icky childhood bug collection?
Just a lot of books and basic library stuff. Nothing major.
Aw, you're no fun.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about confronting the Hellraiser.
Can I help you?
So, did you grow up around here?
You could say that.
Did you know the original owner, Ezra Wickford, when he lived here?
You could say that.
Did you know him well?
They call it the past for a reason, okay? Because it's over.
So, do you know if Ezra Wickford had a place where he liked to go and think? Someplace he thought of as a refuge?
There was a private area of the garden. Yeah. The entrance was hidden, so no one could bother him there.
Were you allowed to go out there?
Once in a while, he'd bring me out there and teach me about his favorite flowers, but that was like 100 years ago.
Do you think I could go check it out?
Forget about it. There's nothing out there but dead weeds and crumbling statues.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
You're a trooper. Can I help you?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
But how do we get to a garden? Is there even a garden, or is he just pulling our leg? Why would we go to a garden in a snowstorm as well? This raises too many questions. Alright, so this key looks absolutely ancient. So I doubt it's going to work on one of these relatively modern doors for the rooms, which are key carded anyway. To Le Monde, indeed. We couldn't just stick the key in the peephole, could we? No. It's so strange to find a key but not really have any locks. A good key opens many locks. A terrible lock is opened by many keys, but first you need to find the lock. I wonder what Miss Hodgepodge says if we just barge into her room. I wonder if she gives us a game over. Would amuse me greatly. But one should save and save often. Abandon keys. Oh, that is a phrase that is going to haunt me till the day I die. Ugh. But you know, I'll never not see the animal in that phrase. How did it start? Is it like B something? I know B was the first animal, at least.
I don't want to bother her.
No, that's simple, huh? There is the door behind the caretaker's desk, but that wasn't something we could interact with. Perhaps the right thing is to talk to Hodgepodge about this during her 3 a.m. gossip session. And it means I can at least simulate going to sleep. No, that's 3 p.m. Very different time of day. In fact, that's the time it is right now. 3:44 here in Hungary. That's alright, just leap another 12 hours should feel natural. It would for me, I wouldn't have a problem with that. Seldom have I had issues sleeping, and when I do have issues sleeping, it's horrible. You know, sometimes I'm sick or something just ain't right and I don't sleep well and I just fall apart.
Yes, dear?
Oh, here we go.
Do you know anything about a tiara that was given to Marie Antoinette?
The infamous tiara, of course! Oh, people thought Marie had this extravagant piece commissioned for herself, and they hated her for it. But really, it was her husband, King Louis XVI, who had it made for her birthday. Oh, she didn't want it, refused to wear it, and then, a few months before the revolution broke out, the tiara disappeared.
What do you mean it disappeared?
It was never found. There were rumors that she had it destroyed, but no one has ever been able to prove this.
See you soon.
Right-o. Yes, dear?
See you soon.
Goodbye.
Seems like a difficult thing to prove, mind you. Ah, still, this ancient key. But where's the ancient lock? That door looks much too modern to be the destination anyway. It's been a while. I'm going to take a poke around Hopkiss's bedroom. I'm going to try and fail to take a look around Hotchkiss's bedroom. Come on, come on. Go there. Then there. Then there. And presto. This is going to be relevant at some point, but at what point? Hotchkiss is ancient, maybe it's the key to her suitcase? I like that thinking, but our suitcase is already open for us. We can't interact with our other old bags. I don't want to watch this again. Just in case, though, I'll leave this on the charger. Those American outlets always strike me as looking so incredibly flimsy. And they are flimsy. I've used them a fair few times. It just kind of dangles in there, the socket. It feels very unpleasant to use. So easy to yank out as well. Not once have I yanked out a British or European plug. Then again, stepping on a British plug is one way to end up with 3 holes in your foot. The Japanese had a similar issue with their outlets, pathetic like American ones. Right, well, what now? I need to find a lock for this key. I suppose one place that's insufficiently explored in this regard is the basement. So let's go to the basement. Looking for a door. A door that at least somewhat interacts. I could slam this for good measure. It's fitting, Jake, if the sockets were any stronger, they would rip out the drywall when you try and pull out a cord. Oh no, you'll need to staple another piece of paper on the wall. Maybe get fancy and use some corrugated cardboard or an old pizza box. I thought, Jake, every Nancy Drew game, and here pops out another one. I don't think I've even done half of the Nancy Drew games. Not for lack of trying. I believe I did 4 of them last year. Which seems like a pretty good pace. You don't want to overdo on these games. Unsurprisingly, the Frenchman is away.
Must be gone.
What time is it anyway? Yeah, it's 4 a.m. Time for a smoke break. I hear the French even take smoke breaks from sleeping.
It's like the North Pole out there.
A juvenile way to describe it, Nancy. Yeah, the sauna is not one that we can even interact with. We can't open our own locker for some reason. We can't go into what I assume are the changing rooms. This blasted key. What in the world are we meant to do with it? I am at a loss. Any bright ideas, chat? Well, you know, if I need bright ideas, I can always go to the brightest couple around, Bess and George. Maybe they have some brilliant ideas for me. Use the key to unlock a door somewhere. Oh, this is the revolutionary ideas that I need chat for. Alright, before I go and deal with Bess and George, I'm going to deal with myself with a short water break. I'll be back in just a minute. Right, gamefacts.com. Yeah, damn. Game facts just telling me that all I need to do is use the key on the door. But what door? Perhaps George Fane has an idea. Actually, we'll try old Nickerson. Often in these games, phone calls do gate progress. So let's be a bit anal about it.
Ned Nickerson Hotline, can I help you?
Well, hello there. I sure hope you can help.
Hey, Nancy, I thought it might be you. What's up?
I'm trying to decide what to do next. Any thoughts?
I'd like to help Nancy, but I think you'd better ask Bess and George. My brain is still recovering from midterms.
Bye, Ned.
Bye.
Hello? Hello?
Welcome to the voicemail system. Please press 0 to retrieve messages. First message. To go to the next. Second message.
Nancy, this is your mentor speaking. Things are looking uncommonly out of sorts in here. I just hope I haven't had another intruder. Please remember that passkey I gave you is not for sharing.
To leave the system.
Hello?
Hi, George.
Hey, Nancy. What's the latest?
That ventilation duct in the elevator shaft? It leads to the library.
I knew it! So you got inside?
Did the vandal do a lot of damage?
It was a mess in there, all right. The vandal even clawed a big hole in one of the walls. He, or she, must have been desperate to find something.
Like what?
I don't know. Before I could really investigate, Dexter came in.
Uh-oh. What did you do?
I hid back in the duct. He was looking for something, and then he left.
Well, that sounds awfully suspicious. Didn't he say he didn't want anything touched until the police came?
Right, I know.
Wow. I wonder what everyone is looking for.
Maybe one of the books in the library contains a secret code.
Or a treasure map.
Or maybe I'm too late. Maybe the vandal already found it. Whatever it was.
Apparently old Dexter doesn't think so.
Get this. I found a secret room in the library.
Secret room?
It looks like it was Ezra Wickford's study. Would you believe that Dexter Egan was Wickford's adopted son once upon a time? Until Wickford disowned him?
Why was Dexter disowned?
He was convicted of a felony, counterfeiting. I guess Wickford didn't want any more to do with him after that.
Well, that's a checkered past if I ever heard of one. Wonder what he's doing back at the castle.
Maybe he wants revenge.
Revenge on who? Wickford's dead.
It's not logical, George. It's revenge.
Wickford wrote Dexter a farewell poem before he died.
The inventor of chocolate milk was a poet, too?
Yum. I could write a poem or two about chocolate milk.
It says that he hid some sort of luck charm for Dexter to find.
Where?
Something about his old thinking spot somewhere out in the garden. Funny, but I didn't see any garden when I came in.
Well, you can't exactly tiptoe through the tulips when they're buried under 6 feet of snow.
Never mind my cheeky cousin over there, Nancy. When the storm passes, you should go out and see what you can find.
I've been doing some research on Marie Antoinette.
Find anything interesting?
Apparently, Marie Antoinette was once given an extravagant tiara with a ruby, a sapphire, an emerald, and a humongous diamond in it. But she hated it and refused to wear it.
Who ever heard of a queen who hated jewels?
What's even weirder is that before she was executed, the tiara just disappeared. Nobody has ever found it.
Maybe it's somewhere right in Wickford Castle. And that's what the vandal tore the library apart looking for.
Or it could be the old childhood luck charm Wickford mentioned in the poem. Maybe that's what you saw Dexter hunting for.
Who ever heard of a kid carrying around a bazillion-dollar tiara for good luck?
Help, I'm a little stuck.
The tower, Nancy!
You've got to find a way in there.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
What have we learned? That we need to find a door for this key. Brilliant. Well, the hunt continues. It's 10:30. But where can I find a door? Perhaps there's more in that library. Although I did comb through the library, I feel like it's significantly less combed than much of the other parts. And it's also worth noting that this library was part of the oldie stuff brought over here, so this old key would make sense to work in there rather than elsewhere. Get more of that lovely sound. Ah. And to think I doubted chat's sage advice. I will continue to doubt it. After all, only a minority of chat are Nancy Drew runners. You lack the credentials to be trusted on such matters. This can't even be interacted with, so rubbing items against it won't help. The magnifying glass lights up when something could be done. Well, sure not seeing anything that looks like a door around here. Maybe it just means we need to look harder. Worth noting that this thing still opens up. What's up with that? Maybe I should try the numbers again. But, oh no, resets it. Maybe it is just a reset. Why would it open it again? It's also rather strange that I can still open this again. But it just gives me that puzzle piece once more. Subtly calling it a puzzle piece to justify referring to it as a smashed puzzle. Nothing can be done with this ship in a bottle.
In here.
Wait, what?
It's so dark in here.
This, of course, gives the key. Oh.
It's so dark in here.
And we can blow it out for some unknown reason. Why would we ever want to do that? If this is the big old poem thing that I'm not reading. Key doesn't open something in this desk. That would make too much sense. Oh, what's all this? The bug collection. Yeah, somebody mentioned someone having a creepy bug collection. I don't see the relevance of this. Yeah, I can't interact with them. I can't pull them off to reveal some kind of key slot in the wall. It's so dark in here. I see that. Almost slightly Resident Evil sounding music playing here. Ah, buggery. What now? I remain open to some brilliant ideas, chat, if you're capable of such things. Was I ever able to take that route over there? No. But it's interesting that we can still access this area, which is another area which I have very much not investigated well. I can't go through the other grating. I still haven't had a use for this jug of oil, have I?
There's something down there.
Oh! Okay. Perhaps there's a way to bring this further down. Wait, I've had an even better idea. We need to move the we need to move the elevator up and get underneath it. But how? We're currently on basement, so we need to move it up to 1. And then go above it, climb down and under. Sure didn't see that coming out of chat, did we? Bunch of numpty dumpties. Does raise some slight questions of how exactly do I do this. Maybe with it up, what I need to do is go through the library, out, down, and round. If that's the case, then I want this thing as high as it goes. Run, shift, jump, in my opinion. Oh, they're a laugh a minute. Alright. Using my incredible intelligence, I think we've figured this out. Can't wait to watch Worm's stream of this and find out that he was at this point in about 30 minutes runtime. Humbling. But Nancy Drew is the great equalizer. She humbles most of us. Spambuka and Max both had a fairly smooth run of their games, but I think everyone else felt the burn. TBW saying yeah like he knows what he's talking about. I guess he just experienced it vicariously through his brethren Brelix. He knew that that could have just as easily been him. Must be awful being Brazilian, knowing that nobody will ever take you seriously in your entire life. Right, now, how's this operating? Well, good thing I can grease her up. Alright, so we solved the puzzle of the stuck shaft thing. Alright, brilliant. I dare to say we put a plus on that one then. Yeah, there we go. And just because I had all the pieces ahead of time doesn't make it any less of a puzzle. Okay, was that a puzzle? I'm actually unsure. Whatever it was, it's just trapped me in here.
It's locked. It's locked.
Alright, well, if Meridian thinks it's a puzzle, I'm inclined to agree. Let's get that thing incremented.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Does it need greased up?
It's locked. It's locked.
Are you going to open it up, Sunshine? I definitely want to save after making this monumental push forward. Save and save often indeed. Oh. I haven't found anything that necessitates what looks like an arrowhead.
It's locked.
Well, not since I played Shadow Ranch. But let's not talk about those arrowheads. Still hurts. Don't know how it's so well lit in here. Being down here in complete darkness would be the stuff of nightmares. Chains on the wall. I remember Worm having a lot of problems with a puzzle that revolved around chains on the wall. Now that might be a false memory, I get plenty of those. But it doesn't change the fact that I do have that memory. I knew it. I absolutely knew that thing would open up. Because I have eyes, and they function. But wait, does that mean I need to go around again? Maybe I should talk to some people about the hidden passageways. Like you.
Well, if it isn't Dexter's little Cinderella.
When you researched this place, did you find any references to a secret garden?
Not that I remember. But I probably wasn't even thinking about gardens. I mean, it's hardly croquet weather.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
Oh, I could go for some croquettes around now. Getting really bloody hungry playing this.
Can I help you?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
Hello, Worm. You wouldn't happen to have any memories of going around this place, do you? It controls horribly. And I've been having some monumental struggles to make any progress. But we're making progress now by the ice cream scoopfuls. And I can scoop a lot of ice cream. Except I have no ice cream right now. I'm a bit saddened about that. Because I'm really, really hungry. Oh, I should stop doing streams, so I'm so very hungry. I keep saying, you know, I can go a long time without food, no bother, but some days you feel the hunger. I'm acting like Heldon and Pete. No, Heldon and Pete would be completely silent because he's busy guzzling down a pizza. Thirsty? No, I'm not thirsty. I got water with me, and I just finished off some water as well. All right. Oh, what a high-pitched noise. What I probably should have done was try this door, which just opens. Ooh.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Okay, right. So the two doors that we found just link us back to where we don't want to be. So there must be more to be tinkered with out there. A little agonizing, frankly. But at least it does tie it together to make sure this does make some Euclidean sense. Baron insists that suffering is part of the experience. Oh, Baron, which Nancy Drew games have you played? Do forgive me. It's skipped my mind somehow. What always has me giggling are the people that said, oh, you know, I didn't join the Nancy-thon and I regretted it, so I joined your other marathons. Regretting joining the Nancy-thon. That'll be the day. Because when people join my asinine community things, I usually ask them some stupid questions, but it always includes, you know, what made you join this? And so many people saying, well, I really regret missing the Nancy-thon. Who and how? Alright, so... Oh my god, I have to remember this. We all know I don't do remembering. That's why it's called DDR. This is a different order than before as well. Oh, you are having me on. Okay. But hang on, I picked up this arrowhead and I haven't seen anything that would possibly need an arrowhead. Perhaps I should have thought more about where that could be used.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
To be fair, it does look quite fun if one has not previously suffered from the Moon Logic Adventure games. Baron reminding us all it was the classic of Castle Malloy that he did. I think Castle Malloy is the most played Nancy Drew game in the community. Oh, hello. Right, so... There's a misshapen bit of the bar here. But it's not something that can be interacted with. Can't be oiled up. No, the magnifying glass doesn't go red on this thing. Damn it, Nancy. Couldn't you just squeeze through the gap here? Did the arrow point up there? Yeah, but just to bring me closer to this. Even Marek played Castle Malloy and reached astronomical levels of complaining I didn't think possible. I love it when Marek plays something that he hates and complains endlessly about. Like when he was playing Mega Man and Mario as well, I think, and he just couldn't handle it and he threw in the towel. Because Marek subjected me to some of the worst Caesar 3 maps I've had the displeasure of playing. Seleucid Cartaman, was it not? The one that had all those one-tile hidden rocks and the helpful little natives everywhere who would chimp out the moment you breathed in their direction. Oh, man. Now, I love a lot of things about Marek, but he has put me through the meat grinder, so it feels only too therapeutic when the same thing happens to him. Item BC says that the Nancy videos inspired him to play the Room series. But the thing is, the Room is good. The Room is reasonably high quality. Nancy Drew games, well, they're also quite high quality. Well, maybe not quite high, but there's reasonable levels of quality there. But they are infuriating. The writing, the plot, the characters, the nonsense, hunting to find the puzzle that you need to solve. That's one of the most aggravating parts of playing a Nancy Drew game, is where you just can't find a puzzle. You have no idea how to even proceed from where you are, which is about the point that I'm at right now. Because I have a bunch of items, but no clue where to even begin rubbing them up against. I haven't found anything that looks like it necessitates an arrowhead.
It's locked.
Okay, but can I have a look at the keyhole, Nancy? Because I'm not seeing the capacity to which this thing is locked. Maybe the idea is that I can maybe somehow move this bar and then that allows me to put my hand around the other side and open it up from that side, but that's of no use to me. Hold on, I think those chains back there are the chains that haunted Worm in his run. Come on, Worm, you must remember what you do around here. Yeah, you could throw old Jakey a bone here. Think of all the bones he's thrown other people. I remember the plot is that they just picked up this entire tower from France and brought it over. Well, this is troublesome. I really think I need to find a use for that arrowhead. It's weird that I can look closer at this, but then there's nothing at all to interact with. Is it time for another Euristologic fix? Maybe give it a little bit more time before I start crawling back for the Euristologic. What was he said? He was like, you say you don't berate people over things, but you've been berating me for 10 years over that freaking Castle Molloy moment. Maybe it hasn't been 10 years. Maybe 6. Hang on, we took that arrowhead off of a knight thing that looks like these, so maybe one of these is actually missing their pointed tip, or can otherwise have it replaced. So we should look for any of these that we can interact with, is my latest, potentially greatest thought. But where are they? A somewhat nice thing that the later Nancy Drew games have is when there's something you can interact with, but you don't have any equipment for it.
Ever find out what Hotchkiss lost?
Nancy just goes, which at least tells you, okay, this is part of a later puzzle.
Yeah, well, she still won't tell me what was stolen. Seems like she's suspicious of everyone.
Fine, don't trust me. But don't expect me to cover for you next time you're snooping around in that elevator shaft. Can't you see I'm reading? Can't you see I'm reading?
Must be a very slow reader.
Can I help you?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Alrighty then.
Perhaps my brilliant idea about switching out the tip of the glaive isn't quite right. No, nonsense, then I'd have to admit defeat. I think the right thing is to sleep for another 12 hours and then go and speak to Hotchkiss. You're right, I am also the one going, Maybe I'm just part of a later puzzle. A few things puzzling about me, that's for sure. Where the dickens do I go? I think the answer is go to bed. Tempting. Oh boy, yeah, having a nice big din-dins and going to bed just sounds so good right now, even though it's 4:24 in the afternoon. Oh, I've got problems. Yeah, that's fine. You always think the answer is go to bed. That's why I've had 3 streams in the last month. Yeah, but my streams can go on for 7+ hours, Andy. You stream for 2 hours and you go, oh man, I forgot how tiring streaming can be. I'm gonna call it there and get my head down. Ah, no stamina. That's his problem. Well, that's one of his problems. But I have all day for making lists here. Right, I'm gonna have a look, see if the caretaker has left anything behind here. Yeah, I didn't tell you got Andy in voice chat here. Or should we say Andy Nickerson? Oh, change the library alarm. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's nefarious. Oh, but maybe that's something that he already did when we witnessed him do it before. Not a given then. Alright. Wait, Hotchkiss. Wasn't I meant to be talking to her? That was my whole plan here. I didn't know I was from Texas, and sorry, I have an actual job, says Andy. He's doing the Dark Young routines. Oh, I've had a job for 2 months. Yeah, never mind all the years of neating that I've done. Bow before me, you jobless peasant.
Yes, dear?
See you soon.
Goodbye.
Well, I can run my mouth all I want. Doesn't change the fact that I don't have a lead here. Hotchkiss is keeping her clamp shut. Getting nothing out of the caretaker. Same with the journalist. The Frenchman! Oh, it never even crossed my mind to speak to a Frenchie. But maybe I have to degrade myself further. Alright, that's what we'll do. Say these horrible things, but I don't think I've ever met a Frenchman that I don't like. They've got such a great sense of humor. Although, as we've seen, not the work ethic. I'm busy spending all day stapling paper to walls and pretending it takes work. Oh, champion drywaller. Right, let's go and talk to the Frenchie that lives in the basement. Who's kept a very low profile this whole game. I was thinking he would be the big bad wolf. But we really don't have much to go on for anyone being a good suspect here. The only person doing suspicious things is the caretaker, and I don't believe that he's actually the one. He feels like a red herring, which is a term I was trying to remember earlier but not getting. God, the movement is just so dire and it doesn't get any bloody better. Hello.
Ah, Nancy, comment ça va?
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Well, you're just bloody useless, aren't you? Unfortunately, that makes 2 of us. Have we found an ugly bald man yet? We've found a bald man, but I don't think he's that ugly. Jeez. What can I do and where can I go from here? I thought I was onto something pretty good with the arrowhead switcheroo, but I can't interact with any of these knights. Or knight statues. Despite my best attempts to do so. Like, maybe there was something in the library that I could stick that into. There were a few points of note in the library. I suppose I could go and check. Assuming that he hasn't once again switched the code.
It's locked.
I think we still haven't found a place for this key either. Yeah, I was never able to interact with you. Even the boat inside the bottle thing. It's not something that can be interacted with, at least as far as I can tell. So even if I take this and jam it into it, that's no worky. We've already popped open the globe. There is this thing that mysteriously still takes input, which seems very, very, very strange. But we haven't found anything indicating another way we could interact with it. And then there's the Great Reset button, of course. A sly rabbit will have 3 openings to its den. Is it fair to say we found 3 openings to a den? There are 3 grates that lead into the elevator shaft. Were we ever able to interact with this hole, by the way? No, we just look at it, and I can tell by the pitch darkness I got a stain on my monitor. Which all I've done is smudge, but oh well. I am not cultivating any good ideas here. Is there much pixel hunting going on in the Nancy series, asks PP Populus. Yes, quite a bit. Not as much as you would see in a lot of other adventure games like Maniac Mansion or Sam and Max or Day of the Tentacle. But you do get those moments where you're just like, what the hell do I do? And then you're scanning around everything like this. But I am stumped. Any bright ideas? Wait a second. It's so obvious. I need to call Bess. Because they told us you gotta find the tower, Nancy, and I have found the tower, I just can't get in. So we need to go and gloat to our friends. Anybody remember where we held the first grandest LAN for EU4? Because I always remember Castle Mosna, aka Castle Bollocks in Poland. But there was a different castle we went to first. And whilst Mosna was a bit more grand, the first castle was a bit more mysterious. It had like the bookshelf opening up and then running along the ramparts to go and find other members. It was really cool. Alright, it's 11 o'clock, so we can go and call them. No. Castle Mosna was the 2nd and 3rd and 4th place. But what was the first place?
Hello?
Hi again.
Hey, Nancy. How's the case coming along?
I'm trying to decide what to do next. Any thoughts?
I'd like to help Nancy, but I think you'd better ask Bess and George. My brain is still recovering from midterms.
I'm trying to decide what to do next. Any thoughts?
I'd like to help, Nancy, but I think you'd better ask Bess and George. My brain is still recovering from midterms.
Bye, Ned.
Call me soon.
Andy's asking, on average, how hung was everyone in the mornings of those LAN parties? That's not information that I had. That cultivation game really went to your head.
Hello?
George?
And Bess too. What's new, Nancy?
Help. I'm a little stuck.
I don't know.
Me neither.
What?
Help. I'm a little stuck.
I don't know.
Me neither.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
Brutal.
Welcome to the voicemail. Welcome to the voicemail system. First message. To go to the next. Second message.
Nancy, this is your mentor speaking. Things are looking uncommonly out of sorts in here. I just hope I haven't had another intruder. Please remember that passkey I gave you is not for sharing.
To leave the system, please press 3.
Right, well, I have 2 things that might be considered locks and no keys, rather, and no doors for them. Trusty old key and arrowhead thing. What in the world do I do? Since finding all that stuff underground, I have talked to Hotchkiss, haven't I? Yes, I have. I haven't poked around her room some more. I find it highly improbable that something will have changed in her room. But, lacking any other leads, I'll go and check it out. What's the cultivation game I enjoyed? Wandering Sword. What? The cultivation game was called Please Don't Tempt Me Whilst I'm Trying to Cultivate Immortality. Or words to that effect. The title was in Chinese. And whilst I know my way around some Japanese kanji, that doesn't always mean you can decipher Chinese moon runes. Could this be a reference to David Cage's masterpiece? Okay, now I thought maybe we'd find something in there. Can I read the books? We've already had a look through this letter. She certainly travels light, does our Hotchkiss. Lighter than Nancy. I don't want to, but let's check this.
Something's missing here.
Testing.
Oh
Can anyone hear
no.
me? Hotchkiss to Earth. Come in, Earth. Oh, okay. I think we're rolling. Now, let's get a look at these hallways. So rich in detail. You'd never know this place was built in 1920. It's all so 18th C. Oh, and there's Marie. I feel so close to her, just being here. It's as if her spirit is in the air, sweet as the smell of fried chicken.
I'm getting really disturbed that we're coming close to Worm's time. And Worm was no spring chicken playing this. Okay, I have a slight idea. And maybe, just maybe... Wait, what was that? A lot of banging going on. Anyway, my dubious idea is that somewhere here I meant to shove the arrowhead. Possibly even right into this hole. Okay, well now I'm all out of ideas. I think I tried the key in this thing as well, to no avail. It just gives me this French stuff that I don't understand. There's no interaction with Marie Antoinette. I can't shove anything in the cracks. Don't worry, Jake. Borum isn't the puzzle master, but that's even more concerning. If Borum was the puzzle master, then I wouldn't be feeling too bad about this time. But the fact that he's not, and I'm still looking like I'm going to be taking over his time is... Ugh. I'm nae chuffed, as we say. Checking there's nothing I missed around here, like stuff to slot into places. Oh, I have severely growing concerns. On occasion, there have been Nancy Drew games where you have awkward areas like this, where there is actually something you're meant to catch. Blackmore Manor springs to mind, especially when you're hunting for those bloody ghosts. Oh, that was quite the time in Blackmore. And you were on a time limit. Very rarely are you time sensitive on things you do in Nancy Drew, but Blackmore Manor, yep. No, it wasn't RPG, it was a pretty awful dating sim game. For the cultivation, that is. What the heck do I do now? Any of these weird plate symbols on the wall mean anything for us? How about this dead end area here? Alright, chat. Bess and George are out of ideas. I'm out of ideas. Hotchkiss is out of ideas. There are no ideas remaining. Can anybody raise their act in chat and give us an idea they have for progression? You have all the information you need, says Franconian. Well, evidently. Have you rubbed the keys on all of the lockers? Ah. Pretty sure the lockers didn't have keyholes, but yeah, we could go and check. Sorry, we were told we're Numpty Dumpties. Oh, that's funny. I'm glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humor. It was down the end of the hallway here. Fat lot of nothing. You trust in the Jiggy Master. Okay. Maybe we could go and mess with this a bit more.
What is the meaning of this?
There was an attempt. Fit now.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Was there anything in the elevator itself that I could still use, I wonder? Oh damn, the most hard-working Frenchman is clocked out for the day. So yeah, these are the lockers, and they all appear to be using this. Which we already opened this up. I guess we could open it again if we want to. I think I even remember the number. I think it was 517. But there's nothing here that we haven't already seen before. Letter in French, multiple passports, multiple driving licenses and other IDs. I'm pretty sure just being a photojournalist doesn't give you carte blanche to have false IDs, but what do I know? Just beyond stumped? I'm very close to loading up Worms Run in the other monitor and following through to see what in the world he did here. Because I don't have a Scooby. Not an Ooby Sabooby.
It's locked.
Kind of looks like there's something on the bottom of this. But I can't scroll the camera. See there? Looks like there's another thing there, but cannot be interacted with. Trying to use the key to go outside. No, if we open the door to the outside, Nancy just says, "Ooh, it's so cold. It's colder than the North Pole in here." My best guess is that I've missed something underground, but that doesn't change these two items that I have and haven't found a use for. And I've already scoured the underground twice. It's just that twice is slightly less than the amount I've scoured everything else. Colder than Caldera, but why do they call it Caldera? I think Andy has the latest answer for that. Yeah, it was tricky finding the right moment to kill you, Andy. You kept moving around when I was ready to brain you with a snowball. I mean, I guess we could take a look outside. The front door, however, doesn't open. We have to go down to the basement. Oh, he's clocked out for the day. You've clocked out for the day. Everybody's clocked out for the day because it's 5:15. Yeah, to be fair, I want to be done by then too, but it's 12 minutes until 5 here for me. And chat is being about as helpful as a chocolate teapot for me right now. I feel like maybe this towery part, have I explored it sufficiently? Feels like I'm climbing up the lighthouse in the long dark when I'm here. Takes us up to this top bit that we're all too familiar with. And we go down, 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 down some more. We're helping by not depriving you of the satisfaction of solving it yourself. Monsters, a lot of you. Can't believe how nothing this French character has been. Like, he has done pretty much nothing for this whole game.
It's like the North Pole out there. It's like the North Pole out there.
If chat tries to help, your gang of ruffians club us like baby seals. Well, you're not wrong, but it's still very funny. I can't believe how little I've done in this game in the past 5 hours. Hey, what really have I done? I sorted the circuit breaker. I moved the elevator to get underground. I did a few fetch quests, and that's it. And I can't find a sodding thing to do with all the items that I've picked up. God, if only it was me trying to do this for me. I'd say, all right, you know, I'll give you some ActRaiser in return for a hint here. But the problem is I want the hint and to see other people do more ActRaiser. I've already raised my act. Raised it pretty high, by the way. Being that washed out has been lucky soundly. Is there really nothing I can do in this corridor? There's all these doors and things that there's been no interaction with at all. This is where we popped out from unceremoniously. And I still really feel like the answer was to do something with these plates of armor. Given that I have this thing, feels like I might do a switcheroo and then we pick one of these off and it turns out, ooh, if you look at it from the other side, it's a key that can be used for that nasty door. But instead, I'm just floundering here, like a flounder.
It's locked.
No, in the old games, Orlov, she doesn't keep notes. I think it was sort of about the 20th game where she starts keeping notes. Your task list. Seem to recall that starting in Tomb of the Mummy Queen. It's so weird that we can look at this, but there's no interaction with it. I guess one thing I haven't done is I have not taken my arrowhead thing and seen if it can be used anywhere in this room. But the thing is, I haven't found anything to interact with in this room ever since we grabbed the... God, I can't remember what we grabbed in this room. We looked at a poem. There's this bizarre device. Here's the poem I don't want to read again. Don't think I read it in the first place. And then, of course, there's the bug collection, which, again, we can't interact with. All we can do is look at them. And they don't appear to be a hint for anything, just a bunch of bugs. They don't reveal anything behind them either, do they? I, for one, appreciate these moments when you're stuck. You always, for some reason, pay more attention to our messages then. It's nice to be appreciated. You're absolutely twisting the knife here, Baz. This will be remembered next time we climb. Gonna need some extra pages on my book of grudges. When he was good, he was very good. The Youth Recycling Project for the war effort. Well, good for you, but you're a little hellraiser as well. What does it say? Sad excuse for stealing. Was there an excuse, though? There's no excuse. It just says he's not going to do it again. I'd rather see it burn. Inherit Wickford Castle. But I don't know what to do. Or where to even go to attempt to do things. It's moments like this that the game starts feeling like pixel hunting. Because you're desperately looking for anything you can interact with. I didn't miss anything here, did I? We're well aware that this door opens up to get us out here. How and why the Frenchman doesn't care what we're doing is beyond me. And then there's the elevator getting in the way of this random door, which seems to re-randomize itself. I think Nancy Drew has done this so-called puzzle a few times now. I seem to recall in the hallucinogenic gas of Thornton Manor, there are also so-called puzzles like that where you just have to keep guessing each one. And then this is the stairway that just takes us all the way out. I do not wish to go out. Just looking at every angle here, trying to find anything that's progression. What?
Nancy, what are you doing here?
Don't you think I should be asking you that question?
I can explain, Nancy, but please, don't tell anyone that you found me here. If I get sent back to France, my fiancé will give up on me, and I will have let down my family again.
What's your fiancé expecting you to accomplish by breaking into the Queen's Tower?
I am doing this for my country and for my family's name. Isabelle has nothing to do with it, except that I feel I must succeed before I will feel worthy to marry her. The tower holds a valuable French historical document. If I can find it and return it to France, perhaps I can make up for my failure at the Olympics.
What kind of document?
The tower first belonged to the Château Rochemont in France. When Ezra Wickford bought the tower, my great-grandfather was the master carpenter in charge of dismantling it and preparing it for shipment. One day, when he was working alone, he found a secret compartment in one of the walls.
A secret compartment?
Inside, he found an old journal with a royal crest on the cover and a medallion with a strange blue stone in it. But he heard other carpenters coming, so he hid the medallion in his pocket and sealed the journal back in the compartment. Before he could get back to study the journal and return the medallion, the tower was dismantled and shipped to America. He never learned who the journal belonged to or what it said.
What happened to the medallion?
I have the medallion now, and I'm hoping if I can get into the tower, I can find the journal too. You see, he thought if he told his story, Ezra Wickford might get angry, accuse him of interfering with the project, and try to ruin his name as a carpenter. So he kept quiet.
So, how do you know all of this?
I was his only great-grandson. On his deathbed, he gave me the medallion and told me the whole story. He begged me to come here to Wisconsin to find the journal and return it to France.
You must feel a real sense of responsibility to carry out your great-grandfather's dying wish.
Oh yes, of course. But it's not just for my great-grandfather. It is for France. The journal bore a royal seal. It must have belonged to Marie Antoinette, because she used to visit the tower during the Revolution. So perhaps it contains her confessions, or perhaps it contains proof of her innocence. Either way, the contents of that journal could change French history forever.
I just don't see how you can think that journal will still be up there after all these years.
I know it's possible that someone found the secret compartment when the tower was being put back together, but I have to check anyway. I just have to know. Nancy, do you think you could help me? Let me show you this medallion, and maybe you'll be able to tell me what it's for.
I don't know, Jacques. You seem pretty desperate. Why should I believe that you're not the library vandal?
Oh, Nancy, you must believe me. I would never try to destroy that beautiful library. After all, most of those books are French. Now will you help me? I think this medallion will interest you. And maybe you'll have some idea what it's for. It's in my locker. Will you go get it while I take care of something? The combination is 2665. I'll meet you in the locker room in a minute.
Okay, Jacques. I am intrigued. I'll see you downstairs.
You're the best, Nancy.
That's what they tell me.
And we're really going to trust him and go along with this. By the way, to do this, we just had to come back to the place that we were many times. Except this time at a certain, I assume, time of day? Which I think is 8 p.m. Egads, grim. Okay, well at least there's something of a shortcut to get back to him, but I don't like the fact... Oh, wait, no, this is locked off. Oh, but that's weird. That means it's forcing us to take a long way around. I wonder if it's got some kind of setup for that. Most peculiar, is it not? Let's see, his locker's probably in the underground. Navigating this place is still an absolute mess. Thank goodness it's not more maze-like. Must cost a fortune to heat this place. Right, so he has a locker. Which locker is his? Save and save often, Jake? Oh yeah, especially after getting that done. And all the people saying we had all the information. What information did we have to get that part? Was coming down here at the right time a puzzle? No, because we didn't have all the information. And we've learned a thing or two about what is and is not a puzzle. From the master himself. So which locker is his? Was the implication that his locker was our locker? And it was 2665. 2665. Well, then which locker is his? He didn't tell us which locker was his, right? Just the number. Oh, was I always able to access these? Not that it matters, because Jacques Chirac is the only one I can get to. 2, 6, 6, 5. 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
Headache headquarters. Nancy here.
Nancy, it's Jacques. What happened? Are you okay?
I don't really know what happened. I opened your locker like you said, and then it was lights out Nancy.
But you do have my medallion, right?
It was the last thing I saw, but I sure don't have it now.
Oh la la, you can't be serious.
I'm afraid I am serious. I have no idea what happened to it.
This is too much. Oh la la, unbelievable.
Yeah, I don't trust him. I think he was the one that KO'd us.
Hello? Hello?
I made out the words downstairs there. What time is it anyway? Okay, 12, but... Okay, so it's midday. Let's go and tell our friends about being KO'd.
Hello?
Hi again.
Hey, Nancy. How's the case coming along?
Bye, Ned.
Bye.
Okay, so we don't care about telling our friends that we got KO'd. Media always makes it look so easy. I've taken plenty blows to the head and never once been KO'd from it.
Hello?
George?
And best too. What's new, Nancy?
Help. I'm a little stuck.
Now that the storm has passed, you'll probably want to get out for a breath of fresh air.
And frozen air is the freshest, isn't it, George?
Nothing gets stale at 10 below, that's for sure.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye, Nancy.
See ya!
Okay, well, I'm glad taking that blow to the head has caused the weather to improve. Let's groove. Where in the world am I going here? We get outside from underground, but I'm also curious if I could, would, or should talk to the others around here. Everyone's real suspicious now.
Thanks for coming down. I've been wanting to talk to you. How's your head? Did you slip or what?
Well, let's just say someone must be trying to tell me to get a little more rest on this vacation. Anyway, I'm planning on making a speedy recovery.
It's just that when I found you out cold in the basement and hauled you back to your room, I noticed all this red dirt on your shoes. I'm just curious where it came from.
Red dirt? I guess it could have come from anywhere. I really don't know. I hope I didn't track it around the castle, though. Did I?
No, you didn't track it around the castle. Guess it's a mystery. But listen, I don't want to find you out cold on the floor again, so watch your step, Missy.
I'll get in step, all right. And how about you, journalist lady?
Can't you see I'm reading?
She wants nothing to do with us. Right. Maybe we can make rapid progress now that we've been KO'd. The only thing that ever knocked me out was a bottle of absinthe, and whoa boy. I'd say it's not something I want to remember, but I don't remember it. Right, there was mention of a garden. Kind of annoying that there's a whole new place to explore, because it probably means a whole lot of new puzzles to figure out. I was kind of hoping we'd be near the end by now. What? What is going on? Unsure.
It's... Gosh, I can hardly feel my toes.
Alright, Wimpy Drew. The local buzz. Lucky enough to grow at the castle, legend, public life. Okay, well, maybe that's something we can talk to him about. But maybe we can also turn on the heating here. Or maybe there's just nothing I can interact with? What are we even doing here? I feel like I've stepped into a different game. Let's just get Nancy warmed up again. Can I go and pilfer the locker again, though? 2665. Jacques Darling, I'm trying to be patient, can't understand what's taking so long. Traditional people, unusual, marry without demonstrating your commitment in any symbolic way. I believe that our love makes us richer than kings and queens. I cannot live on hot dogs and mac and cheese forever. You had a plan. It would only take a couple of weeks, but it's been months. Alright, so it sounds like he's trying to scam his way into grabbing the tiara so that he can show his love to Isabel by way of material goods. Your visitor's visa will expire within 1 month. If you remain, you will be in violation of the law. Ah, he's an alien. Appraisal. So he's learned a thing or two about diamonds. I hope I don't need to know or care about this, but I probably do. Probably do. Emerald, Marcoy, Oval, Heart, Round, Princess, and Pear. I don't know or care much about fancy stones. I wonder if we should be confronting him about this. You know, what are you doing with all this stuff that's highly incriminating of you? Alright, let's brave the cold once more. This wasn't locked, was it? We just stormed our way in. I think what you mean is, what a great opportunity to prove that I'm the puzzle master. I am definitely not. I have surrendered that title long ago. No real indication of what I'm meant to do here, unless these... Right, well, my best guess is that all of these need to be at full power. So you need to be there. You need to be there. And then you need to be... What is even full power on these? Honest to goodness, I just cannot tell. See, part of the problem is this one here has two different gauges. Some person's room is going nuts with the power going on. Oh, there we go.
For crying out loud. Didn't you read the keep away, employees only sign?
Sorry, Mr. Egan, but I just can't resist anything that says keep away on it.
Look, this isn't a playground, and I have a job to do. Mess with the ski lift again, and I'll send you packing. Whatever it is, I'm sure you don't need my help.
You've been holding out on me, Mr. Egan. I read in an old issue of the Daily Telegraph that you grew up here, right in this castle.
All right, I did live here for a few years, once upon a time. I was an orphan until Ezra Wickford came along and adopted me. But I left the castle when I was 16, and I never saw him again. That's the story, all right?
Why didn't you ever come back to visit?
Some things can't be explained, kid. It was a long time ago, and nothing can change it now.
Mr. Egan, that red dirt you asked me about, it came from the tunnel that leads to the Queen's Tower. I should have told you in the first place, but I was afraid you'd be mad.
I was wondering when you were gonna come to your senses and fess up. Am I mad? Nope. If you must know, I'm impressed. Ezra Wickford set that secret door up so nobody would be able to find it. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with getting into that tower. Ezra told me that if I could get through the secret door, he'd take me up to see the Queen's Tower. Finally, I got into the tunnel, and when I came out with that red dirt all over me, he laughed. He was actually proud of me.
That's an amazing story, Mr. Egan. I'm glad you're not angry. I guess I'm just as curious as you once were.
I'd say you earned the right to check out the tower for yourself, but you gotta get through that gate, right? There's an old skeleton key in the maintenance shed. Now that the storm's passed, you can go out and get it. But be careful. It's still dead cold out there.
I don't want to press my luck with you, but I sure would like to see Ezra's private garden. Could you tell me how to find it?
It's nothing but wasteland out there. If you're bent on tromping around in the cold, go left when you get outside, away from the shed. Look for a wrought iron gate. You'll figure out the rest.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
You're a trooper.
Ah. Alright, that gave us a whole lot to work with, and he's certainly been holding out on us. He did, however, drag me back here, which means I once again have to navigate my way around and out. Navigation in this game is anything but fun. This game is anything but fun. I've played a lot of Nancy Drews by now, and this is certainly one of the more agonizing ones. Where am I going? Probably not this way. I want to go back outside, so I need to go to the Thunderground. Actually, maybe I should talk with What's-Her-Face by the fireplace. If she's still there.
Can't you see I'm reading?
Oh no, she wants nothing to do with us. She's very suspicious, though. If it weren't for the Frenchman, I'd be saying that she is #1 suspect. Speaking of the Frenchman, his smoke break might be finally over. Did I get turned around again? Without doubt. The turning is just so awkward. There we go.
Nancy, I still cannot believe you lost my medallion. How could you have been so careless?
I wasn't exactly careless, you know, and I didn't lose your medallion either. But I don't have it. Where were you, anyway? Weren't you supposed to meet me?
When I showed up, you were having a catnap on the floor. Ugh, I will be ruined by you American women.
Guess you'd better stay away from me then. Goodbye.
Au revoir, little Miss Nightmare.
Being contentious with Nancy, though, that is a sure sign that you're guilty.
Look, keep the stupid medallion. It's yours.
Alright, so what did he say? Come up to this thing and turn left? What a secret. And he did say we could figure out the rest. It's a bit in need of being oiled up. Nothing else I can do here, right?
It's locked.
Do I use my ancient key on this part then?
It's locked.
Do I dare call that a puzzle? No, I think even for me that's a bit much. Oh. Looks like you could do with a new tip on that. No, okay then. Nothing to be done with you. Kind of pitiful as secret gardens go. I meant to be Queen of France, right? This feels more like Queen of Serbia. Maybe Herzegovina. I think Worm was pushing a finish by this time, so I'm feeling really, really awful about my time here. Alright, loving memory of Who Cares. And this is how we came in, right? Oh, God. Why did we even want to take a look around here? This is the Chocolate Milk Tycoon's garden, not the Queen's. Glad someone's paying attention. I can interact with this, but for what purpose, I don't know. Oh, it changes the way you look. And I get the secret box. With the real medallion. Better go and hide it once more. All right.
Got to stay warm.
Okay, we'll just die with it then. Ah. All right, once more into the breach, Nancy D. This game must be a nightmare to speedrun the way you navigate. Alright, now, if that isn't a solved puzzle, God knows what is. Alright, get this out of my face. Hide it once more. And it's time to go. We'll read the sign just in case it's relevant. Should we tell Frenchie about it?
Look, keep the stupid medallion. It's yours.
Ah, perfect. Tell the nice old man about it instead, perhaps. You forgot the key in the shed. Oh, I did forget about the shed. Well, while I'm down here, we better go back out there. What was it meant to be a key for? We get an indulgence of keys, but not a whole lot of locks for them. What could it all mean? Did I forget a key here? Come to think of it, what was being mentioned about a key being in here? Oh, I can still interact with those. Oh, dearie me, no. Aha! I believe you mentioned it being some kind of skeleton key, right? But again, where have we found locks that... where have we found locked doors?
It's locked. It's locked.
Some skeleton key. Alright, well, maybe if I talk to the old coot, we'll have another lead. I'd love a lead.
Can't you see I'm reading?
Hey there, Nancy.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
Fascinating. Were there any locked... Wait a second, the underground door thing. Yes, it's all making sense now. Alright, time to burn some rubber. Because I would love some dinner at some point tonight. It's already 5:30. I would also like to remember how I get into the library. It was below, slightly. A nightmare to navigate this whole bleeding game is. I mean, look at this. I want to go down these stairs. Where do I click? Where do I click? There we go. In the later Nancy Drew games, they tend to standardize forward, left, right, back, and all that. They don't have it changing from screen to screen.
It's locked.
Oh, man. Hold on, is he going to get ticked off by me being here now? Let's not risk it. A little bit of me was curious to see what would happen if I let him catch me here, but a far larger part of me just wants to be done with this game. far larger. Oh no, not this again. That's not even a puzzle to begin with. Why keep having us do it? Why keep randomizing it? Horrible, horrible. Like, as Nancy Drew games go, this is really, really the pits.
It's locked.
Maybe if I put my mind to it, I could think of worse ones, though. Oh, thank goodness. Right, progression. I'm going to enjoy watching worms suffer. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make myself a lovely dinner tonight. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to load up Worms Run of this, and that'll be my evening. Unless anything live comes on that I don't want to miss. I don't remember if anyone said they'd be streaming tonight. This I remember. I don't remember how it's done. I just remember Worm tugging at these chains for ages. Well, I brought them all down. Is that not good enough? Maybe they all need to be up? Okay. Oh, it was probably rotating this thing. Probably. How do I back out of this thing again? Hold on, did this move or not? Oh, you have to finish this in an hour or two if you want to go to bed today. I would quite like to go to bed today. I strongly recall Worm getting some help at this point, though. Just throwing that one out there.
It's locked.
Oh. You tell me Nancy can't just jump across this? How decrepit is she? Don't seem to be able to interact with this at all, sadly. What is the purpose of this thing anyway, though? Doesn't appear to do anything. Doesn't open that, which I thought maybe it would. Ah, but that did reset, didn't it? So is a particular way this needs to be done? Wait a second, there are 5 of these. There are 5 of you. Down, middle, up. Wait, are those numbers on them? 0, 4, 5, 0, female symbol. Huh, that doesn't give me much. It gives me not much at all. What's the term for the male and female symbol? They must have names, right? Oh, please get me out of this. There we go. Oh, yeah. He knew what he was doing. He just didn't know it. Alright, through this labyrinth that again was brought over from France. Oh no. We played this game once before. There's one of you buggers in there, and I can bring you back out. Who are the more tricky ones to get in their place? I think you're pretty high on the tricky mark. You can just go dut dut dut. You, on the other hand, ooh, but that gets you stuck there. How misfortunate. I think I have something resembling an idea, though. Well, I thought I had an idea. Dunk, dunk. Let's see, to get you there, I need you either here or here. Getting you there is all fine and well. If I can do something. What can a man even hope to do here? Hey Jake, if you're back out of this puzzle, does it keep your progress? So that would be hilarious to check, wouldn't it? For some reason, I don't want to check. Now, if we could just have you there. then I can do whatever I want. But how do I make that so? I think I shoved away one of the other coins a little bit too fast, although there's nothing stopping me from digging them out. I think I see an idea. Not sure I like it, but I'll do it anyway. Yeah, because it only takes one other coin to bring you into that position, doesn't it? This is not a complicated puzzle, but I'm certainly making it look like one. Certainly making it look like one. Just need one of you guys over here. Why is that becoming so hard for me? One will never understand. There we go. Easy peasy puzzle. And I would dare to say it got smashed. Hang on, did we count the pulling on chains puzzle? During the old smashing counter? I'm unsure if during all the excitement we did such a thing. Oh no. No. Ah. I'm glad we had the warm-up slider puzzle. Now we have whatever the hell this is. Okay, come on, let's get to work then. Corners first. I hope these things don't rotate. They might rotate. They do rotate. Well, that's a goddamn shame. I would love some indication of what we're actually meant to make here. It would make putting in these probably corner pieces a lot easier. I suppose one way to determine is see these thicker outlines, try and figure out how many of them there are, and how they piece together, if at all. Something like, but not necessarily that. These two clearly go together. Nice start. Ooh, those two go together. What a weird way to do so as well. Perhaps they form something in the center here. Like that. Or possibly even up the top like that. But then, what if it's actually rotated? To form something like that. Doesn't match up with the bit here though, does it? I reckon I've actually got this going upside down. Because it looks like there are bits here that match the spiky bits at the bottom, like so. Yes, which means you probably go into the top. Most assuredly. Oh, this does my tatty, and so it does. Well, this is what you sign up for with the Nancy games. Okay. Looking for little spiky bits that are meant to be at the bottom. Spiky bits like you. No, it looks like I had you in the right place from the get-go. There we go. You two are right then. Another bit of spikiness at the bottom, please. Looks like you. And one more spiky bottom. Wait, no, we need one more spiky bottom. You there. Huh. Fancy that. Alright, so the bottom looks great. Where do we go from there? Well, not to these places. That does not look quite right. That also doesn't look quite right. How about you? Oh, that looks good. That looks very good. That doesn't really. Nah. Let's not delude ourselves further. But if we have corner pieces, then the corner pieces must be there and there. Or possibly the other sides. Probably shouldn't marry myself to them, but that does mean that these pieces are all for the top. One more big chunky top piece, that would be you. Those two are good. That's very good. That's very good. Uh-huh. doesn't seem right. No, quite a lot of this just isn't adding up. I think you go here. I no longer think that you go there. No, that also doesn't work out. Oh, something has to go here. Okay, by order of elimination, you go there, because everything else looks like arse. Okay, not bad. That looks pretty bad, so you must go there. And then these two, what looks better, that or... No, that looks pretty good. And that's just a case of sorting out the center. That almost looks good. Looks good in the top bit. This next bit down doesn't look so good, though. No, don't believe any of that. Oh, that looks great. Looks good. No. Yeah. Something of a faint corner piece for here. Pretty good. Quite like the way that matches that little bit there, but I think that might match it better. Oh, thank God. Alright, well, that definitely deserves a bit of smashing. Ah, into the double digits at last. Alright, so we found the book of her confessions. We found the medallion. What is there left to even do here? I mean, come on, conceited golden palace room like this.
Looks like a keyhole of some sort.
Oh, I know what goes in keyholes. Keys. Okay, so the slight problem here is that I need the other
Looks like
bits.
a keyhole of some sorts.
Bits that I don't have. Alright, very good. So we need the one that the Frenchman had. I'm going to assume the old geezer has another one. And then we're good, right? Yeah. Wouldn't not be good. What exactly scraped there? Please, game, I want to go down, not up. What? I'm trying not to think about that one, Orlov, but it's probably not good. How many times throughout the series has Nancy been knocked unconscious? Just had that thought she got knocked in the head there again. Happens all too often. Okay. We're on the hunt. Oh, that's a thought. One of the medallions belonged to what's her face, Miss Jub Jub. Let's see, it's 9 p.m. right now. I think it's p.m. So if we can find the Frenchman's one and her one, then all will be well. I assume.
Hey there, Nancy.
I'm trying to get into the tower, but I can't get across that big pit.
I can help you, but we shouldn't talk about it now. Not here. Call me later.
I already cleared it.
Why are those holes in the crest on the floor of the tower room?
I can help you, but we shouldn't talk about it now. Not here. Call me later.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
You're a trooper.
He knows the walls have ears, huh?
Welcome to the voicemail system. Please first message.
Yeah, Miss Drew. This is Dexter at the front desk. Can you come down when you're feeling better? I need to talk to you for a minute. Thanks.
To go to the next second message.
Nancy, this is your mentor speaking. Things are looking uncommonly out of sorts in here. I just hope I haven't had another intruder. Please remember that passkey I gave you is not for sharing.
To go to the next third message.
Hi, Nance. It's Lisa. Sorry if I acted like a brat before. This article's got me a little stressed. Anyway, we have to be friends so we can gossip about all the suspicious activity around here, right? Wait till you hear what I just saw. Come talk. Bye.
To leave the system, please press 3. Thank you.
I don't trust any of these people. Right, well, I reckon we try and call what's-his-face. That's the real landline experience here. No, this game is not from 2017. Early 2000s, I reckon. Okay. Let's go and talk to Hotchkiss. Floppy saying 2001. The gameplay's from 2017. No, never. Wouldn't get a game like this today. You get the new Dancy Drews, which are just awful. I'm still happy to be playing this over Salem or that Czech Republic one.
Yes, dear?
I found something that I think you'll be very interested in. It seems to be some kind of journal. I think it was written by Marie Antoinette herself.
What? Let me see that.
This is it. I've been trying to track this down for 15 years.
Where on earth did you find it?
Yes, I think this could help prove your theory. But you see, I need to know what it says too. Because I've been...
Nancy, I must warn you. I'll wrestle you for this if I have to, and it won't be pretty.
I'm sure physical combat won't be necessary, Professor. I'm glad to help you with your work, but I need your assistance in return. You're fluent in French, aren't you?
Absolutely. I'll get to work on it right away. I'll have the translation ready in my room for you this time tomorrow. Until then, I mustn't be disturbed.
Jane, she takes off like a rocket. Tomorrow in her room. Okay, well, great. That feels like progress, but I still need 2 more of these medallions. And possibly something else for that satanic floorboard ritual. Well, back to bed we go. Life imitates art, imitates life. Dark Young sacrificed nothing. He promised he'd play the next Nancy Drew. He didn't think he'd have to go through with that because he thought the series was dead. And then they make another Nancy Drew and he just has to eat his humble pie. It's hardly a sacrifice.
This is Dexter.
It's Nancy, hoping you can help me now. But why the sudden hush-hush? Do you smell a rat?
The information you request is highly sensitive, young lady. That's top secret in case you were wondering. Now, I've been around the block a few times, and if there's one thing I've learned, it's that you can't be too careful. If you want answers, we do it my way, see?
Sure thing, Mr. Egan. I just hope the phone's not bugged.
All right. Just give me the question.
What's up with those holes in the crest on the floor of the tower room?
I've always wondered that myself. Seems like something's missing from the crest. Like different objects should fit in those holes, but I don't know what. What other questions do you got?
I think that's it for now. Thanks, Dexter.
Well, that wasn't stuff we didn't already know. What a waste of everyone's time. Since we know that we're going to get a bit of progression out of the old bag, I propose we just do the old sleep till 4 a.m. routine. That's 25 hours of beloved sleep. And then we go and make our way into Hopkiss's room. And there's no stopping Jimmy Hopkiss. Also, hope your phone's not bugged. You're in America, it's all bugged. Oh ho ho! She was holding out on us. But did she actually leave us the transcript? Looks like no. Looks a lot like no. Are we going to confront her about the fact that, you know, the thing that she said was missing is actually right here? Maybe she was trying to throw off the rats by claiming it had been stolen and making a big hoo-ha about it. Sounds like textbook Hopkiss there to me. Isn't the blue one the Frenchie's? I thought Frenchie had a green one. But I'm not very good with my blues and my greens. I'm not colorblind, I'm just word blind.
I'm so glad you stopped by. I've translated the entire journal. It's fabulous. And as an added bonus, it includes Marie's official decoder, something no one else has ever found before.
I saw a letter on your desk from your friend, the Baroness von Hanseldorf. And I'm just wondering, did the medallion she gave you have a blue stone in it by any chance?
Heavens, no! Where did you hear such a thing? My medallion had a green stone in it. Anything else would be a mere imposter, a flaming faker, do you hear me?
What do you think of Lisa Ostrom?
That Leslie, yes, oh, real dynamo, but... I told Chester that I would not require any maid service during my stay. I don't know why she didn't get the message.
Oh, so she was poking around in your room, was she?
See you soon.
Right-o!
Well, by hook or by crook, I only need one more of these things, and then maybe we can launch ourselves into the end game. So we're going to do what we've been doing all game and just sleep some more, and then we're going to see what we can punch out of that lass, and then hopefully we make our way to a blazing finale. Not Lucky's kind of blazing, though. Oh, no. The USA has been into surveying their own citizens since long before 9/11. It's just beyond that part, they signed it into their laws to just allow themselves to do that without having to do it underhandedly.
Glad you came down to talk. Get this. I saw Dexter walking out to the maintenance shack with this, like, green ornament thing in his hand. He's up to something, right? Maybe you should check it out.
If you're so interested, why don't you go check it out yourself?
I'd love to, but I really should get to work on my article.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
I think she's in cahoots with the Frenchman. Also, who's Dexter again? Jacques is a French guy. Who's Dexter?
Hi there, how's it going?
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
Okay, yeah, well, whatever. I still do need the green thing, and even though it's a setup, I'm going to be going for it.
Hey there, Nancy.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
You're a trooper.
Yeah, definitely a setup. We're probably going to get clobbered once more heading out there, potentially by a Frenchman. But oh well. Cracking and omelets and all that. Gosh, with how awful this game is to navigate, I'm not looking forward to playing Nancy Drew number 2. At least the first one got a remake, which is probably what I'd play over the original.
Look, keep the stupid medallion. It's yours.
Oh, I'm working on it. Better save and save often before we suffer more head trauma. Whew. Hang on, where did they say they were going? Was it out to here, or was it round the back to the secret garden? I clearly wasn't paying enough attention. Clearly huffing too much of this glue. Oh, maybe this is an indicator of how we were meant to solve the puzzle that I solved blindly. Kind of. It looks like the setting for the levers and what they were meant to be at. Because it certainly wasn't a uniform solution. Alright, very well. Funny, I don't remember all this outside stuff on Worms Run, but maybe I clocked out every now and then. I did have to sleep occasionally during the Nancy Drew run, which was about 1 whole month of me watching and laughing my ass off to all of the Nancy Drew runs. Why are we back here? The hint was something about going outside with a with a green thing in someone's hands, right? Maybe I should have paid more attention to what she was saying, but you know how it is. Lastly, it sounds like some needy American teen starts talking, you just turn off your brain. I was going to say, I probably don't need to solve this again, but let's do it anyway.
What the? What's going on out here? Is that you, Nancy? Come inside. It's freezing out here. What kind of a stunt was that, Missy?
Sorry about that, but I was locked out.
What can I say except good thinking?
I was locked out?
Hey there, Nancy.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
I suppose I should have checked the door. You set me up.
Nancy, I heard you got locked out. You could have frozen to death. So, what was Dexter hiding out there?
You know what that was? And you're right, Baziel. That was another amazing puzzle solved by me. Didn't even know it.
I don't know. It just looked like your average maintenance shed to me. So, next time you give me a hot tip, Lisa, it better come with some earmuffs.
Huh, I thought for sure I was onto something. I still think Dexter's shady. I'd keep an eye on him if I were you.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Later, Nancy.
Yeah, she's so very guilty if you're trying to pin the blame on somebody that hard.
Hey there, Nancy.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
You're a trooper.
And I think that whenever there's someone trying to pin the blame on someone else in an Nancy Drew game, it's always false flagging. The deadly device comes to mind. You get a lot of, oh, this person's shady. Oh, this person's also shady. And yeah, sure enough, it's all to throw you off the trail. And then there's every time that lassie that hits your guts from River Creek. What's her name? Oh, God, no. Who even cares? Anyway, she's always throwing you up the wrong way. And then you have to go and help her out in Salem.
Look, keep
Miserable.
the stupid medallion. It's yours.
Okay, I want the medallion, but where is it? Is there an indicator of who locked this door? It's not even locked. I just made up being locked in there. Alright, can I try Jacques Chirac's thingy again? 2665. 2 6 6 5. Oh, it's like I'm doing the long dark safes all over again. Yeah, medallion isn't here still. How peculiar. Where am I meant to get that final medallion then? Something just doesn't add up, huh? Deborah sounds about right. Deirdre, that is actually right. Yeah, another puzzle smashed. The padlock puzzle that we'd already solved. Brilliant. Sometimes I amaze myself.
Hi there, how's it going?
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
Yeah, a few things can hit you quite like a fireplace like that. Did we ever make use of this arrowhead, by the way? I feel like the answer there is no. Just resolve the same puzzle a few times to increase the time. Yes, DNLD1, that was the joke that we were making without spelling it out. But I'm glad you were there to help out all the Germans that couldn't quite follow along. Let's see. Is there any phone call that might help us out?
This is Dexter.
I think that's it for now. Thanks, Dexter.
All right, George Fane, I need your help. Bess, you as well.
Hello?
George?
And Bess too. What's new, Nancy?
Oh, right. Idan BC1 says, what's the best Nancy game if I want to suffer for an afternoon? That is an excellent question. And let me give you the answer that you deserve. Wherever I've got it around here. Miscellaneous folder. That seems about right. We got together and made a tier list of the Nancy Drew games. Now, the question is, do you want to suffer through one of the really terrible ones, or do you actually want to play a half-decent game? Or do you just want the quintessential mediocre Nancy Drew experience? Because that really determines where on this list you want to go. I highly don't recommend the Ruin the Series one, which is Midnight in Salem. If you want a really horrible Nancy Drew game that, you know, is just going to make you taste the horribleness, then out of terrible there, Shadow Ranch and Danger by Design, oh, that's some good suffering. But if you just want a good Nancy Drew game that you're going to chew through, you know, good for a Nancy Drew game, then anything in Great and Outstanding will do you well, except maybe Castle Malloy. Castle Malloy is quite difficult, but Silent Spy, Deadly Device, whatever the Iceland one is called, those are pretty good. And if you just want a very, very short one, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake is very short and passable. Hope that helped you out. We did a big talking stream discussing all the different Nancy Drew games, which resulted in that tier list. Anyway, progression.
This is so weird. I found the blue medallion from Jacques' locker in Hotchkiss's room, but she says her medallion had a green stone.
Wow, Nancy. Sounds like you need a personal medallion assistant just to keep track.
You're not kidding. But does this mean that Hotchkiss is the one who conked me over the head? Do you think I should return Jacques' medallion to him?
For now, you should keep all of your discoveries to yourself, Nancy.
Except tell us everything, of course.
I found Ezra Wickford's secret garden. You'll never guess what Dexter's boyhood luck charm was.
A rabbit's foot?
A little green leprechaun?
Guess again. A medallion with a red stone in it. Do you think I should give it back to Dexter?
Oh yeah, like honesty is the best policy with creepy convicts?
I think George is politely trying to say that you should find out what the medallion's for before you breathe a word of it to anyone. You'll probably need it to solve this mystery.
I went back to check out Jacques' locker, and I found a pamphlet about diamonds, a letter from his fiancée, and a warning notice from immigration.
Did his fiancée sound cute in her letter?
Actually, she sounded upset. She wants him to hurry up and do something, but I'm not sure what.
Sounds like that guy is under a lot of pressure.
Yeah, I hope he's not marrying her just to stay in the country.
Who would do that? Oh dear.
There sure is a lot of talk about diamonds around this place.
And it's no coincidence, if you ask me.
The diamond from Marie's tiara must be hidden somewhere in that castle.
My thoughts exactly.
And you've got to find it before it falls into the wrong hands.
Bet you $5 she's already thought of that too, George.
Help, I'm a little stuck.
Aren't you going to follow up on Lisa's tip?
Just don't be afraid to cause a ruckus if you get into any danger out there.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye, Nancy.
See ya.
I already did that. I went out, I didn't realize I was stuck, I caused a ruckus, and I never found anything. I would really rather like to find something. Gonna go and snoop around in the Hotchkiss room once more. And possibly Hotchkiss herself. I feel like people are just trying to twist the knife in my back when it comes to Nancy Drew related wounds. I don't have to do this, you know. Although it's a bit of a compulsion. I haven't checked behind the desk in a wee while, just in case there's anything new over there. I see a lot of old, but not a lot of new. What a shame. Anyway, where's that transcript you said it had for me?
Hello there. Oh, it's so exciting about your discovery. I wonder what it will lead to.
See you soon.
Righto.
This senile old bat in future games will take all the credit for the work that you have done. And she will rise to lofty heights and she still won't even remember who you are. There's a lesson about helping people there, but I'm not entirely sure what it is. Where the heck is this transcript? Is this it? Ah! My husband is an impossible child. Tiara, French economy, the trouble, I don't want it. My own court speaks viciously of me and I feel terribly alone. Honor, blue. Courage, red. Loyalty, green. Well, that's probably the colors that we have here on the medallions. Honor is blue, courage is red, so I need to find the loyalty of green. Of course. My portrait painted by the great Bonnet. Oh yeah, sure. So I don't want to be seen having all this opulent stuff, but I'm going to have my own personal portrait painter. A rope for every royal. Alright, get me out of here. Maybe I can talk to what's-her-face about her transcript there. Health, mana, and poison. Oh, don't say poison. After my recent runs of Slay the Spire, I'm feeling a bit emboldened, like I could do it all over again.
Hi there, Nancy.
See you soon.
Righto.
Yeah, we got the Zora's engagement ring, and we got the Goron's licky ruby thing. So what we need now is the forest medallion out of the Great Deku Tree. Although I still don't know where we're going to be looking for that. I don't have a lead now, do I? Unless there really was something out there. I know I got stuck, but I never actually got anything when I was outside. What happens if we do head on out? Again. After cheating death and getting back in, despite not even knowing this door was stuck.
Maybe I should try during the day.
Oh, maybe you should try in general, Nancy. I've been doing all the bloody work here. I feel like a Roman governor. Got Caesar yelling at me all the time, despite me single-handedly building the whole bloody Roman Empire in Caesar 3. One more up. At least I haven't had to do the wee routine to get underground for a while, but I'll have to do it again, I'm sure. It took longer than a day, exactly, and Rome was not built in a what now?
This is Dexter.
I think that's it for now. Thanks, Dexter.
Dark Young throwing mean words at me. Nancy drew games to his name, 1. Acts raised to his name, 0. Then again, I feel like if he kept his timer running from his earlier attempt, he'd still be able to get it done faster than Alpha. Right, let's do the rounds and head outside.
Hey there, Nancy.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
That's a no. What about you? You're not here. Is it 9 or is it 10? Because I feel like she's a bit of a late riser. It's a very low bar to beat, sir. And yet... Is it beaten? Can you beat even the slowest time in the community at that game? Ah, jeez. Right, and to be clear, I can come in here, and I can back out, and the door is not locked. Door is not locked. Oh, now he's digging up ancient history. Right, I already scoured this place a second time. I guess I could scour it a third time. I just need that bleeding medallion. Well, I assume I just need that bleeding medallion and put it all on the floor and we're... Hey ho, away we go. Please, game, I'm getting really hungry and I want some din-dins. It's 6:30. What am I even meant to do at this point? Well, the barely telescope just looks out over at the chair lifts, where we know those are a thing that exist. I'm not even sure I want to play around with this thing again. I just annoy the guy and back in we go. Oh, jeez. Fit new. Tondola expert signs. What in the world do we do now? Maybe we should go and have a look in our locker again. What was the number here? 517. Hmm. 517. Yeah, that incident with the whole, come back here at a certain hour and then you can progress has really thrown me on a wobbler. Because it makes me wonder, do I need to go underground just because it's some time of day?
Look, keep the stupid medallion. It's yours.
It's locked. It's locked.
Not so much for that skeleton key. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna poke around the underground again. What? How did I get turned around there? Oh, I did not expect to be on this one for a time eclipsing 6 hours. This took Worm like 5.5. Here I am closing in on 6.5. How do I get underground again? I have forgotten. I have still forgotten. That's right, I went through you. Even more shamefully, you're over the how long to beat. Oh man, ain't my day. Well, yeah, this is what I get. I have a stupendous couple of runs of Slay the Spire. Pat myself on the back, as I well deserve. And then it all comes crashing down the next day. And you know how it is in the creative world, you're only as good as what you've done most recently. Oh, not this again. 50-50, and we got it. I'm so sick of opening that door. It's a big part of the reason why I did not want to come back down here. Still you stuck there.
It's locked.
I'm aware it's locked, Nancy. Why is this turned? We already solved this. Why are we solving it again? I don't want to solve it again. Okay. Hold on, did I ever investigate that strange-looking door right there?
Looks like some kind of prison.
Okay. Glad we had this revelation. I'm worried now because that might be something to talk to everybody about now. Oh, I really, really do not want to have to solve that again. Just get up here. Phew. Add it to the list of things I don't want to do here.
Looks like a keyhole of some sorts. Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
Well, I'm still shy of one of these things. Is this a way to enter the prison from above? Maybe something like this drops you into the prison bit? I think that's exactly what it is. That gives me an idea about how this whole game is probably going to end, but I need to get to that point first. Also impressed by French pressure plate technology. Also, again, this was dismantled and brought over here from France to America in when? The 1920s, yeah. Pressure plate technology was through the roof at that point. Ah, this is bothersome. Where can I even go to get the Kokiri medallion? Because if I get that and beat the game, I can finally have some dinner. I am really freaking hungry now.
Hi there, how's it going?
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Keep me posted. Hi there, how's it going?
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm. Hi there, how's it
No,
going?
no,
I'll
no,
let you
get
back
me
to your
away from
magazine.
her.
Stay warm.
I could just finish it some other time, but I feel very close to the end.
Hey there, Nancy.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
It's very tempting just to load up Worms Run. But it would be pretty hard to ascertain exactly what the trigger was for him to get towards the end, though. I feel like I've exhausted all of my leads. Maybe Ned Nickerson has something for me? Yeah, part of my concern is that, you know, after discovering the prison, that might be something to talk to people about.
This is Dexter.
I think that's it for now. Thanks, Dexter.
Which game did they start letting you just click on these numbers instead of having to punch them in manually? That was some good quality of life in the Nancy Drew games. Took 3
Hello?
runs in the
Hi,
Greek game.
Ned.
Ooh.
Hey, Detective, any new developments?
I went outside to follow up on a tip that Lisa gave me, and I got locked out.
Uh-oh. How did that happen?
I don't know, but it was scary. I thought I was going to turn into a human popsicle out there.
Thank goodness you're okay. How'd you get back inside?
I sent an SOS by activating the ski lift, and Dexter found me.
You're some problem solver.
Well, at least I've got that going for me.
Which is good. I just hope he didn't lock you out on purpose in the first place. Maybe to scare you off. Did anything pan out on that tip?
Not a thing. But then, I was in such a rush. Maybe I didn't investigate enough.
You'd better go back out there and double check. Just be careful. I've got a weird feeling about old Lisa.
So despite having triple checked that area now, I may still have missed something.
How do you think Ezra Wickford got his hands on Marie Antoinette's red medallion?
Maybe Monsieur Leboeuf took it from Marie when he captured her at Varennes. And then Wickford bought it from Leboeuf's family when he bought the library.
I'm trying to decide what to do next. Any thoughts?
I'd like to help Nancy, but I think you'd better ask Bess and George. My brain is still recovering from midterms.
Bye, Ned.
Go get him, Nancy.
Alright, well, while we're here, when in doubt, phone Bess, and I'm in a lot of doubt.
Hello?
George?
And Bess too. What's new, Nancy?
Help. I'm a little stuck.
Aren't you going to follow up on Lisa's tip?
Just don't be afraid to cause a ruckus if you get into any danger out there.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye, Nancy. See ya.
What in the world did I miss out there? Also, what was the original tip? It was just that old Coot was heading outside and he seemed a bit suspicious and he was carrying a green thing. And I'm pretty sure she just said carrying a green thing to get us excited and head on out there with reckless abandon. What did I even miss out there? I combed over the whole place twice. Well, let's comb over it thrice. Also, so much for skiing holiday. I haven't done a whole lot of skiing now, have we? Is there an item or a different way to look at the area? I'm more inclined to believe that whatever we're looking for is in here rather than around the back of the garden. And there's this thing again, but we've already ascertained that. There's this little shred that we've already read. A counterfeiter, convicted felon, a bad egg. A bad egg with a good lathe. This is a whole lot of nothing. We already looked through this and saw even more nothing. Hope I didn't break something by activating the lift before checking that I was locked out. Is there something on the ground there under the stairwell? Nah. I'm running real low on ideas. Of course! The rodent! How could I have been so blind? Follow the rodents! Alright, come on. Let's get this charade over and done with. Alright, so we go down and round and over and through. Back into the library. Now that we have all three of the... what were they called again? Sacred stones to open up the Temple of Time. Got this number burned in my brain now. 3*72. 3 Stella 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 2. We are in a piece of France after all. DDR Jacques. Oh, I did French for a few years at school. Compulsory, of course. Wouldn't be doing that by choice. Not that I have any particular disgust towards the French language, but gendered languages in general are just, it's extra busy work for no payoff. And of all the things I'd like to be spending my time with, learning languages for a country I have no interest in going to again does not win the Jake Bowl. But you don't get to choose all your classes, at least not in my school. Some things are compulsory. You had to do foreign language for 4 years.
It's locked.
And the only foreign language on offer was French. You want to learn German or Spanish? Well, you're just out of freaking luck. Over we go. I'm sick of doing that puzzle. Good thing I'm good at it. Let's hope to hell this is the last time we ever have to head up here. I want my din-dins. Alright. Troz.
Something's missing here.
I could set it on fire.
Something's missing here.
But what's more likely is they need to go into a certain order. Alright, we'll try red, blue, green. Then red, green, blue. You'd think blue would be on the fleur-de-lis, right? Just feels like those are colors that go together. Maybe not.
Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
You say that, but I can't use the key on it.
Looks like a keyhole of some sorts. Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
Oh. If I'm not holding anything... Oh, then it still doesn't go up there. I don't think I'm missing anything.
Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
Oh, wait, no, she is saying that about the center.
Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
But I can't
Looks
shove
like
the
a
key
keyhole
into
of
it.
some sorts. Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
Am I sure I tried this in every order? Okay, tried the blues. How about the reds? And try about the greens. I actually haven't once paid attention to the order I'm putting these in.
Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
Look, I've got keys for days, including something I'm told is a skeleton key.
Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
Yeah, because I still got this this arrowhead thing, and I've not found a use for that. Buggery. Maybe. Oh wait, I just had an idea. You know who was after the gem thing? Hopkiss. So I should talk to her, since we know she's good. Oh, but that means I have to go back and bloody forth through all this again. Why won't the puzzles just stay solved? Gotta solve the door, gotta solve the crossing the gap. Alright, let's go and speak to Hotchkiss. Although, if you're around here...
Hi there, how's it going?
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
Can't tell if it's a big arrowhead or a spatula for a cement. It's the pokey bit of a glaive, actually. That bit there.
Hey there, Nancy.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, I need my Skyrim door to open up for me here. So hungry. Okay, well, when I'm back here and it's still daytime hours, maybe I should phone my friends again. Ned Nickerson, my bestie. Yeah, that wasn't a glaive, but we did take it out of a glaive.
Hello?
Ned, I finally got into the Queen's Tower. Would you believe I had to get past some retracting stairs first?
So if the stairs are retracted, you can't go up the tower?
Right.
Some security system. I wouldn't want to be standing on the stairs when they decided to start disappearing back into the wall.
Me neither. It would be quite a fall.
So what did you find in the tower room?
I found the secret compartment. And sure enough, Marie Antoinette's journal was inside.
What did it say?
It's all in French, so I asked Professor Hotchkiss to translate it.
Good thinking. I can't wait to hear what it says.
I'm trying to decide what to do next. Any thoughts?
I'd like to help, Nancy, but I think you'd better ask Bess and George. My brain is still recovering from midterms.
Bye, Ned.
Call me soon.
Wait, midterms? How old is he?
Hello?
George?
And Bess too. What's new, Nancy?
Help! I'm a little stuck.
Sounds like the medallions have something to do with the peephole that Hotchkiss found.
I wonder if there's a different message for each medallion.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
That's not bad thinking, actually. One could even say it's particularly good thinking. Truth be told, the little area where I could shove the medallions in had left my mind. Well, I didn't really know you could shove medallions in it, but we could peep through them. Now, where was that peephole? There we go. Hotchkiss is busy playing Typing of the Dead. Don't blame her. Alright. Let's shove them in. I don't know. Some kind of icon? Chances are I have to read these and then ask Hotchkiss what it all means. Maybe I need to figure out what the icons are as well. Or at the very least write them down. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna have to write this down. Alright. You tell me nobody else could have sussed this stuff out. Right, our little icons are a star thing, a 6-pointed star at that. Some kind of weird swirly looking thing. Do my best to draw that poorly. And then we have a big fat sidewards arrow thing with kind of like a diamond in the middle of it all. Going to emphasize the thickness on my little doodle. And then we've got a snowflake. Good job, Jake. That looks much like a snowflake. And on the blues, we've got, let's see, Luna, crescent. Some kind of sidey prong thing. And a drop of blood. Alright, well, I've drawn all this down. How we use it, I do not know. What the French means, I also don't know. But we know a French lady who can figure it out for us, don't we? And it was part of our original plan to go and talk to her anyway. Can't use the other peepholes. Oh, the pain. It's so poignant. Let's take another 12-hour or so nap. Could have Orlov? Do you really think any of them would? One of them is Baron, and Baron is one of the most militantly opposed to hinting individuals that we have here. What other well-known Frenchmen do we have here? Well, Sudazuma, of course. Where am I going? She's in the room with me.
Hi there, Nancy.
What does l'espoir à ceux qui cherchent mean?
Let's see. Well, espoir is hope, and chercher is to search. Hope to those who search.
Can you translate this for me? Le diamant de misère dans mon journal.
Now, where the heck have I seen that phrase before? Well, anyway, it means the diamond of misery in my journal.
Can you tell me what this means in English? La solution se trouve dedans.
Well, trouver is to find, and solution is just like it sounds, solution. The solution is found within.
So the solution is found within your diary of misery, which I've already handed over to What's-Her-Face, but she translated it.
See you soon.
Goodbye.
And I'm not going to tell her, hey, I found your fancy thing, right?
Hi there, Nancy.
See you soon.
Goodbye.
Well, we have been told that, you know, green is hope and red is... Well, there was a bunch of other things, wasn't there? Bravery and courage and whatnot. Maybe we take another look at those. I'll have the tiara dismantled. There's a dear old jeweler who will do it for me. I trust him with my life. The stones removed, the ruby, the emerald, and the sapphire into ornamental medallions. I'll scatter them across. The diamond is worth untold millions, and it must be returned to the French people, but not now, not while the country is tearing itself apart. I will hide it as carefully as I would the key to my soul, so it will not be discovered for generations. Someday when the medallions are brought back together, and my message is decoded, the diamond will be found. That will take an extraordinary person. I don't believe it will happen until the wounds of the revolution have healed and history has wrought a new, more rational French order of some kind. Finally, when the people's wealth is returned to them, the diamond of misery will be restored to its magnificent beauty. Portrait, da-da-da-da-da. I will not wear the tiara. Furious, doesn't know, wretched crown no longer exists. I have sent the emerald medallion to Vienna, to my dear cousin, Helga von Hanseldorf, as a token of my affection. The ruby and sapphire, my secret compartment. Emerald is sent, ruby and sapphire. Yes, but I have all of them. My own court speaks vicious of me. I feel terribly alone. I hope that someday, years from now, my actions will be better understood. If you're reading this, know that honor is blue, courage is red, and loyalty is green. Okay, but do these words mean anything to me? It's not like hope and journey or whatever we were told from Hotchkiss. Even so, let's say honor, which is for some reason spelt in the American way here. Oh, well, of course, it's been translated by an American. Honor is blue. Courage is red. Loyalty is green. I'm so mentally clocked out that I wrote geen. I dropped the R there for some reason. Not something Scots are known for doing. None of these mean anything to you. Courage and compassion, right? Anyway, what do I do with this knowledge?
I think I see what the symbols in the stained glass mean now.
What the hell was this?
Purple rose, whole diamond, key of queen. But where have I seen a purple rose? And what's a diamond key?
Now, hold on. We've got this as a secret message, and I wrote these symbols down. So it's a violet rose. Oh, she just said this, didn't she? And of course I didn't listen. Violet rose. Is there another page to this? Yeah, of course there is. Violet rose holds diamond key. Yeah, well, I just need to find a violet rose now, don't I? Where have we seen a violet rose? I don't know. Wait, oh, that was hidden over here? I didn't even notice it. I was just idly clicking on the old chicken wings, but no. One must now find a violet rose. I guess if it's a rose, maybe it's out in the secret garden. Which means more sleeping. That probably didn't count as a puzzle. Probably. Alright, we're not allowed out until it's daytime anyway. Let's go for 10. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm so very hungry. I might have to get something delivered. I wonder how late they're open till. I can't believe how much longer this is taking me than Worm. I'll have to look at the man in a new light.
Hi there, how's it going?
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
I see Dedrak, one of our esteemed Frenchmen, is saying that a parrot would be just as good as Nancy. My uncle is a parrot, and it's a very, very annoying pet to have. I don't know what came over him to have it. He swears and grumbles a lot, so the parrot just does a lot of swearing and grumbling. And I just wonder, why would you get a pet like that? What is being achieved through doing this? Well, I've tried very little and I'm already out of ideas. A violet rose. A violet rose? You know anything?
Look, keep the stupid medallion. It's yours.
Maybe the old codger knows something. Jake, did you have your porridge this morning? I didn't have porridge, but I had some homemade muesli in yogurt. I mean, homemade and make everything of it, but... Some rolled oats, not fine cut oats. I like some bite to my food. Linseed, both crushed and not.
Hey there, Nancy.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
And various dried fruits. You had breakfast and you're already starving. Yeah, well, it's 7 p.m. I was hungry when I had breakfast, and even after I ate it, I was like, wow, that really didn't do much for me. Oh my golly gosh, where are we going to find this? Hold on. Purple rose? It's pretty purple rosy, but doesn't seem to be cutting it. Where have we seen a purple rose? It's not one of these paintings, is it? Maybe in the library, now that I think about it. Do we see anything purple and rosy in the library? I'm just looking at all the paintings that there are here. But there aren't many such situations where we've just been able to look at something. Hold on. The message did also talk about how she trusts the painter and the painter's doing the painting, so maybe some kind of key was put into that. I'm just going to have a double check in here first, though, because we can also look at you. Not happening. There's a whole lot of not happening here. I hope Nancy had a Fitbit on for this one. She has covered some miles wandering around here.
It's locked.
No. Hold on, look at that, look at that, look at that. Look, she's holding it. Look down, Nancy. Look at the purple flower she's holding in her hands. No, we refuse to look down. Maybe in her bug collection. How about that? No? I thought that was a pretty good one. Didn't really seem like too much of a leap of logic. Why is this room all messy? Supposedly it had been vandalized and pilfered, but I think it's just the caretaker trying to ravage the place to find... I don't know. A lot of it's just fallen out of my head by now. There was a picture of the Queen in the actual puzzle past the dungeon room, and she was holding something. Yeah, but we weren't able to look at that picture. We couldn't get it in a frame in the way that we can here. Granted, maybe now that we have gotten that information, we might be able to look at it. We can give it a go. And since we're already here, we're already en route for it. So thanks, Palmar, for your brilliant idea. His ideas are as brilliant as his Caesar 3 maps. Actually, maybe I shouldn't say that until we've ascertained what we get out of this. Oh god, not this again. We haven't fun yet. I hate that freaking door. Like, what purpose does it serve other than just waste time?
It's locked.
Oh, and sorry, I have to do this puzzle again as well. They're not sorry, though. They're just monsters. Because you're meant to be up top there. I'm so sick of that puzzle. And it's probably not the last time we have to solve it, but we can live in hope. How does the hope feel? Is it alive? Wait, now I can look at the bloody thing!
I need something to pry these tiles off.
Oh.
Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
Okay, these probably had meanings that I should have checked out on Hotchkiss's piece of paper, but you better believe I am not going all the way back again.
Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
We are going to brute this force.
Looks like a keyhole of some sorts. Looks like a keyhole of some sorts. Looks like a keyhole of some
I am running out
sorts.
of possibilities for this to be, game. Oh, thank goodness it was the last one.
The diamond!
Woo! Will you look at that sparkly rock? And me without my sunglasses.
Hi, Lisa. How did you get in here?
I followed you, of course. Turns out a nosy, goody-two-shoes detective is good to have around after all. Now, why don't you toss me that big honkin' diamond so I can blow this popsicle stand and never set foot in lame-o Wisconsin again?
Lisa, you must be kidding me. This diamond belongs in a museum in France.
Yeah? Well, I belong in the lap of luxury, and that diamond's gonna get me there. Hasn't anybody ever told you to mind your own business?
Oh, many times.
Well, maybe this time you'll learn.
My eyes!
Don't worry. My spicy devil villain venom won't last for long. But I'm afraid by the time you get your eyes back, you'll have missed my grand exit.
Are you the one who conked me on the head in the locker room?
Ouch! I bet that hurt. But I had to get the medallion somehow, didn't I? I hope we can still be friends.
Why did you leave Jacques' medallion at Hotchkiss's room? And Hotchkiss's medallion out in the shed?
To spread suspicion around, of course. You know, to play with your mind. Plus, I was at a dead end. I got the 2 messages from the stained glass window, but then what? I knew you would figure it out, so I decided to put the medallions in your hands and let you lead the way.
Why did you have to vandalize that beautiful library?
Just a little translation mix-up. When I read the message from Hotchkiss's medallion, I thought it meant Diamond of Misery in the library. Whoops, guess I went a little overboard looking for it in there. Anyway, enough with the questions, Nancy. You'll just have to read the rest in the papers.
I've got to stop her.
Ah! Help! Get me out of here! It stinks down here. It's all moldy. Darn you, Nancy Drew. You're the worst friend a diamond thief could ever have.
Dear Dad, to think I almost became friends with a diamond thief. Everyone at Wickford Castle is resting easier now that Marie Antoinette's journal and her famous diamond are safe and sound. The journal, the diamond, and the medallions are all going to be featured in a new Marie Antoinette exhibit in Paris, and it looks like everyone will be rewarded. Except Lisa, of course. First, she missed her plane to Rio, and now she's going to be charged with attempted grand theft. Professor Hotchkiss is thrilled because the French government has granted her permission to publish Marie's journal in the U.S. before it gets returned to France. This ought to help prove her theory about Marie's character once and for all. Thanks to Jacques and his great-grandfather's efforts to find the journal, the Brunet name is being celebrated all over France. In the meantime, Jacques and Isabelle have eloped. It's so romantic. I I showed Dexter the poem that Ezra Wickford wrote him, and he was relieved to know that his old pop didn't carry any hard feelings to his grave. All the talk shows want Dexter to tell his story on national television, but he keeps turning them down. I guess he doesn't want to be famous or infamous. But when Christy Lane called and asked Dexter to be her business partner, he accepted. With her business sense and Dexter's expert knowledge of the castle, I think they'll make a great team. So, you know what they say, Dad? Il n'est jamais trop tard de changer l'histoire. It's never too late to change history. Me, I'm determined to go out and enjoy this snow before some other case comes up. See you soon. Love, Nancy.
Oh, what happened to getting the preview for the next game? That's a bit sad. Anyway, I should be happy. This is done. I did miss who the villain was. I really thought it'd be the French guy. Oh. But no, it ended up being the lass. I can't believe it. The fat, bald, ugly, contentious senses were just not tingling there, although I did early figure it wasn't going to be Dexter. I'm just happy I was able to enjoy that without remembering it. Having watched so much of the Nancy Drew runs, you might think, oh, you'll never be able to enjoy them blind again, but I think the only one I'm going to not be able to enjoy blind is Danger by Design. That game is just so infamous. How could I not remember how that one goes? Oh, anyway, that took far longer than expected. I am ravenously hungry. It is certainly time for din-dins. I think the only thing I need to do is get that puzzle smashed counter properly increased. I'm thinking maybe... nah, a bit more than that. Oh wait, it wraps around? That doesn't seem right. Oh well, 22 puzzles seems pretty good to me, but not nearly as good as 23. Anyway, until I'm back with more streams tomorrow, it's a cheers and most assuredly, a cheerio. If you want to know how many Nancy Drew games are left, you're going to have to count through the playlist, because I do not know.